Knew what, Jay? What did you know? Listen, listen. I thought I had to wait a lot longer than I did. All right, let's actually start this stuff because why not? Need to get the right earbud in, not the left one. For some reason, the left one just feels wrong. Ugh, what time is it? Hmm. 6 p.m. Need to actually get acquainted with the place more than I am. Put this back in my bag. Don't want to lose it. No, before I leave, I'm going to do one last thing. What is if... Still not. Okay. In that case, let's go... Before it gets too late, it's going to keep getting late. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not getting Dexter. He's in the other room entirely. You are a mod. You can refund that. I'm not bothering to go get... He's probably asleep. So, if I understand my surroundings properly, that is a university. Ah, I wonder if it's a university. Hmm. Ah, hmm. Still have my helmet on. I don't know my helmet's on. So I think I was told. I don't actually know much about the city here, the one that's walled in. I think around here is the farthest I've actually made it. Walked through here with Rylan and Icarus yesterday. I'm not going to tread on. Already seen territory. Hmm. Cargo area. Goose balls. Definitely don't want to go in there. Probably not the smartest decision. Curious what's over here. This is the bridge that I believe I was warned about. is just fun. God, having a coughing fit and a gas mask is not the most comfortable thing. You know what? I don't like this. I'm actually gonna head this way. Back across the bridge. I don't like how many holes there are. I'm not going back in there alone. Hmm. Wasn't this just fun? point with my coughing where if I even get the slightest bit of my inhale wrong, I'll just turn to a I don't know if I need to go there. Not really familiar with these territories. Bear Hill National Park. Alert news. I'm heading straight ahead either way. And it's following me. Hmm. Military encampment. Would explain all the tanks. What is this? Olympus. Were they planning an attack on their own cities? That is seriously concerning. Hmm. These are just a bunch of different rooms. No one really... Hmm. Command center. Yes, I wonder what country your allegiance was to. It's almost as if though you have a wall that is an entire American flag. Very old water, would not even trust that. To be filtered 30 times and then boiled. Security center. Oh, would you look at this? I have friends waiting for me. Why are the moose here so damn hostile? You head back to the farm to get more ammunition. Oh, Olympus. Olympus Incorporated. I've heard the university is dangerous. Might risk it. Maybe be something interesting over there. Strange, I see. It's over there. Right, there's an airport over there. I'm exploring the city so much that I'm not exploring the airport right next to it. What did I call it last time? Perhaps I explore the airport.
Anyone is at the farm right now.
Oh, hello. You're gonna have to jump over the fence. Hello.
Yes, hello. Who are you?
Dr. Minos. I am staying here recently.
Okay.
Last couple of days. I think it's just you and I awake at the moment, so.
Well, I was just about to call over the radio to see if anyone's awake, but if you say there's no one else awake,
I
I
haven't
usually
seen
just go
anyone
in through
else
the
awake,
back.
so.
Yeah, I usually just go in through the back entrance.
There's a back entrance.
Oh, there's a couple of back entrances. There's one in every corner.
I'm gonna follow you so I can see it because I have not found it.
Yeah, well, if you go all the way over there, there's the side entrance. If you go all the way to the back, you'll find the one next to the shooting range.
Hmm.
Have you had a tour?
I have had a tour. Dr.
Yeah.
Adkins was kind enough to show me around my first day here.
So, you saw the shooting range then?
I did see it,
Okay.
far back corner.
Yeah, there's an entrance back there on the left.
Hmm.
Though it's uprange, so you do have to be careful when coming in.
Good to know.
We don't need a mishap.
Yes, knowing my luck, I'd get shot and not even know it,
Yeah.
which has happened before.
Yeah, it's a bit far back. It's next to the doctor's office.
Oh.
There's a bear. Someone has a pet bear.
Yes, that's, Mists. At least I'm
I
assuming
swear.
because it's next to her home.
I leave for so long. What was it, like 2 months? I don't know. I lost track of time. And come back. Everyone's injured and dying.
New people
And now there's a
everywhere.
pet bear.
Yes, the bear's been here longer than I have, so.
A Baryon. Okay.
I have no idea. I was about to head in towards the airport because I'm trying to get acclimated with my surroundings still.
Oh yeah, I just came back from the airport. There's a couple people over there right now.
Oh,
Yeah, Brocker from the militia and
oh,
oh
Brocker. I
what's
enjoy Brocker.
yeah, and then there was what's the other person's name? That one doctor who's been staying here too.
The only other doctor I know that's been staying here is
Supposedly temporary, helping with an influx of patients.
hmm.
I don't remember their name. Started with the I think.
Oh, probably Isla. I've been told about
Yeah,
them.
Isla. Yes, they are over there.
I might head that
Do you have a
direction
fishing
then.
rod?
I do have a fishing rod.
Oh wow, what happened to all the fishing rods?
I don't know.
There was like 7 of them here. This entire thing was full before when I left.
Huh.
You got armor?
Yes, I'm decently geared up still.
Okay.
I've been here for a
No,
couple
that's
of
good.
days.
Yeah, I just know that a lot of the times I end up throwing materials for people to get decent armor.
uh, yes, new people around here are not really well
They're
geared
they're
up.
they're hazard prone.
Yes, I'm also hazard prone, but I'm also smart enough to know that if there's a hazard, to avoid it.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's the best idea to head over to the airport in the middle of the night though.
Uh, I'm more than skilled enough. And
Okay.
if there's people over there, then I technically wouldn't be alone.
Yeah. Just there's a lot of infected out at night around there.
Oh, it can't be any worse than Atlas. I crossed the bridge for my first time to that city and I got swarmed by at least 30 or 40.
It's depending on where you go in Atlas, it's about the same.
Hmm.
Not next to the bridge, like right where the bridge enters. That's where the swarms are. There's always a swarm there.
Ah, it was right as I crossed the bridge to this there.
Yeah, there's always hordes there. They like to congregate. You got a mailbox?
I don't. I'm extremely new. I don't even. I've been sleeping in the barn
Yeah,
because I don't know where people are staying,
it's not here anymore.
and Mist's missing, and Lando's missing.
Mist is there. Lando's here.
I mean, like, they're no one knows where they are.
What? Oh, that's new info to me.
Yeah, they've then Sam even. Uh, they've been missing for a couple of days now.
That's concerning.
That's what everyone's been saying.
I'll have to ask around next time I go out.
Yes. Um, more or less, most people have been on the lookout for them.
Yeah, no, I got back from the journey to Scorch and I've just been passed out recovering for the past couple days. It was
Thankfully,
a long journey.
I was in there for a short spell, but then the snow happened and I got stuck in a cabin for weeks.
Yikes. Yeah,
Yes. I only
snow was
just
pretty bad for a while there.
yes, I was actually snowed in. The door was slammed shut.
Yikes. At least you had food, right?
Oh, yes, I had just enough to survive the entire the winter, and then I came here with I think I was on 7 loaves of bread left.
Yikes.
7 loaves of bread, 8 bullets in my
Oh,
handgun, and
I gotta do something. Do I got... Where did I put the shears? There they are. Sorry,
oh, mowing the lawn, or
well, a certain doctor needs to touch some grass.
oh,
Alright.
all right. Well, I'm gonna head over towards the airport and maybe run into uh shared allies.
Yeah, well, good luck with that. Stay safe.
I've been
Uh,
trying.
you good with ammo?
Oh, yes, I have about 71 bullets plus what's in my magazine at the time. So, I'm good.
Alright.
Nice meeting you.
Shadow.
Nice meeting you, Shadow. Have a nice evening.
Mm.
Hmm. Smart Corp. Hmm. Interesting. Well, I failed that. Do you want a cookie? I don't have a cookie. When we go back to the farm, I'll get you a cookie. Hmm. Spores. In the morning, I'm gonna head over towards the militia. Not the militia. I don't know where the militia is. Over towards Atlas to try and research location of that. This is beautiful. It looks like someone sets up for a picnic here at some point. so many fish. Beautiful creatures. Hmm. 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 Cave in. Cave in. Ah, fits. Massive hanger. Oh my lord. Someone was getting prepped for flights as the outbreak happened. Stop wasting ammunition. I doubt there's going to be anything impressive out on the tarmac. No, I need that. Hmm. Because the allies that were out here have already left, but... Storage or like a really shitty gift shop? These flags for another raider faction around here. An elevator, curious. What is down here? Subway tunnels? Lord. Wonder where these connect. I don't even know where I'm going at the point. Oh, hello.
What the fuck? Hello.
Hi.
I was not expecting anyone. Hello.
I wasn't expecting anyone either. I just found an elevator and I followed the path.
Yeah, totally did. Anyway.
Yeah, totally. No, genuinely, I didn't know where the elevator was and then I found it.
Amazing job. All right. Well, hey, how are you doing?
Doing all right. Still searching around.
That's good. What do you? Oh, I was gonna say where you're. One second. Am I small again?
Hold on, stand next to
Am
me.
I made small again?
Nope,
No.
you're correct.
All right.
I think it's just because you're a
Makes
half a
sense.
block down.
Oh yeah, that's why. That makes sense. All right. Yeah.
Yeah, now we're on the same level. That's fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. It's been any luck?
Unfortunately, no.
Mm.
Uh, Me, Rylan, and who else was it? Dr. Helio searched a good section of the walled-in city and the buildings around there, but
Yeah.
no.
Imperious, I think it's called.
Ah, Imperius.
Mm-hmm.
We searched around there. We searched. I searched the. You know how when you can turn left to go to Citropolis, I just went straight instead
Oh, the
towards it.
military base.
Yeah, I searched up there. Nothing.
Uh,
So what are you doing sitting in a subway station?
um, well, we went to the airport with a shadow, and then Isla seemed to was telling me about um, what was it? Uh, like being paranoid or something, and then uh, said it's like when you lose touch with the reality and then lost touch with the reality
Oh
temporarily.
no, that's never good timing. Yeah, I knew you two were at the airport because Shadow told me such when I told them that I was heading over towards the airport. I just didn't know you would have ended up down in the subway station.
This is the way we got here, kind of thing. We took
Oh,
the subway from Atlas Labs.
Atlas Labs. There's a lab in Atlas.
Yeah, it's quite fancy. Um, it's not got much still there. I think the AI core is disabled.
AI core.
Yeah, there's a massive supercomputer AI core there. There's a nuclear reactor there. There's something that infinitely duplicates itself and any items you put in with it. With a key card. That one's interesting.
Okay then.
Uh, there's a I can't remember. Actually, no, there's not that one. I forgot. It's an elevator. Yep. Mm-hmm. Nor that one. It's totally been not made canon. What? Anyway.
What are you talking about? I don't know.
Yeah, nothing. Nope. Oh, no. Um, yeah, there's that. There was like a lot of different things. There's if you go there because you probably piqued interest.
You have piqued my
Watch out.
interest.
There is a large water section which is dangerous. We nearly lost them down there.
Oh, that's not good. I'm definitely not going to go underwater then.
Mm-hmm.
Especially with my lungs the way they are.
Yeah.
So,
I guess we can agree on that.
water is
And
not.
also, well, you're in a gas mask, but you'll probably want to take a second one so that you can replace it so the filters don't get watery.
I have 20 on me.
God damn, nice. What's that?
So Isla just like disconnected from reality.
I think Isla's brain crashed
Mm.
completely, and the thing holding the brain, the computer, even crashed as well.
The box of ones and zeros has turned off.
Yeah.
I have to cough. Give me a second.
I'm part of the floor now.
I can't go into the floor.
I'm part of the floor. Yeah, you gotta do it a very special way.
Oh, you have to sit and then you have to emote.
Yeah. Then it counts you as in the floor.
Oh god.
Oh, you went a bit too far. And, oh, you went to somewhere where they're not supposed to be. All right. I don't have my pickaxe. Holy shit! I gave it to Aaron. And Aaron
hold
never
on.
gave it back.
I have a pickaxe. Ah,
Go to the
god.
side where it's shorter. There you go. Anyway, replace it.
Nothing happened. You saw nothing, stream.
Nope, nothing.
Oh, you're like accidentally swapping to your gun and shooting it, wasting an entire bullet.
Imagine. I don't use guns.
Oh wait, yeah, you don't use guns.
I don't use guns. Then I have to
Listen,
imagine
neither
it.
do I, but
You
some
have one,
I have one, yes, but
so you use it. I have an Xbox.
how do you have an Xbox?
I am the Xbox.
Xbox Live.
Xbox on.
I have 5 axolotls on me.
Well, that's an axolotl.
Is that a pun?
Absolutely.
I'm going back underneath.
Alright, Godspeed. No, I don't have my pickaxe.
Totally out of character. When I realized that Isla disconnected and the computer died, I was like, this is my chance.
Oh yeah, I know. I thought so. This is your chance to catch up with your skill issue.
It happened twice.
Yeah, sounds like a skill issue.
Do I still have the despair emote active?
Family Guy death pose.
Okay, death row. So I'm gonna hit them with a JoJo pose.
Oh, shit. I have that one because like this goes hard, but like when you then have a dagger and a weapon, it goes extra hard.
Oh yeah.
Like look at this shit.
This is just crazy. My hair is not connected to my body.
Oh yeah, no, they do not like second skin layers.
The I have an HD skin. The only reason I'm not using it is because I'm bald. Like, hold on. So it's on. But if I back away just enough.
Oh yeah, that's so funny. Holy shit.
So I've just been using the normal skin.
Amazing.
Hold on a
Bald,
second. I need.
bald, bald.
Hello, Doink. Thanks for the raid. How's it been? How's it going? Hi. Sorry, I got raided.
Skill issue.
Bruh.
Bruh.
It's not like you didn't get raided.
God, no, I'd never get raided. No.
Never get raided whatsoever.
No, I'd never. If you keep testing me, I'm gonna press the knock button and see what it does.
The knock button?
Yeah.
What is the knock button?
There's a knock button right next to your name. Ask to
Oh.
join the streamer anytime.
Hold on, I'm going to your stream and I'm going to hit it first. I'm going to hit the button. I'm going to your stream and I'm going to hit it first. Oh, hold on, I have a notification. No, okay.
I did not give us access. You are not allowed access.
Lore's going good.
That
Lore's
looks like a
going
voice
good.
call.
There's a voice call?
Starved Collins? Holy shit.
What is it?
I can get people to call in and join. What the fuck?
Yeah, Lore's going good. Lore's going good.
Alright, I'm gonna fuck with that later.
Oh yeah, totally. Oh, I see because I have your stream on my phone. You're invited to join Panda Alex on the stream.
Oh, stream sniping, can't believe it.
Bruh. I hope I hope Isla's computer's okay.
Apparently the launcher keeps crashing.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Do they use CurseForge or Modrinth?
Uh,
Oh, fair. Do you want a burrito?
a burrito? I want a burrito. I have a burrito.
You have a burrito.
Mm-hmm. Sure, I do.
So there's an entire emote for specifically laying down with the whale plushie. However you pronounce it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know
The
how to
shark, but
pronounce it.
yeah, go on.
I've been doing it with a carrot.
Hold carrot gently, like hamburger.
There's a reason behind it.
Oh yeah, it's pretty obvious.
Yeah. My phone has gone off.
Whoa.
It is someone in my mind palace telling me that my mind palace dogs want to go mind palace out. So I will be right back. I'm just going to fall on the floor.
Everyone leaves me.
I'll be right back, chat.
What if I just like leave? What if I just like real quick go out? Or just like leave? It's like I like to come back to Minos and then I can just go. Like get something to distract that. Isla! Isla!
I've returned.
I was
Sorry.
just about to start putting Subway Surfers in the corner of my screen.
Oh my god. Sorry, let me restart my OBS. Oh dear. Let me set my status. Yep. Status set. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. We're ready now.
Alright.
Okay. Yep. So
Sadly.
sorry about the fading spell.
No, it's all good. Mr. Minos appeared while you were gone.
Why is he on the floor?
He's having to let his mind dogs out.
No. Oh god, he picked up my gun.
You gave him your gun?
I dropped it trying to reload it, and I think he just picked it up.
It's his gun now. I had to tell you this. Sorry.
My gun! That's the only. I don't have any. I only have another one, but I don't have as much ammo for it. Oh dear. Did he just turn? Did he just? Was he just walking down, or did you radio him?
Apparently, he just found the elevator and walked down here magically.
He found the elevator where?
At the airport.
He went to the airport, found the elevator, decided to go down the
Apparently.
elevator, and then coincidentally found us.
Mm-hmm.
That is.
That's why
That
he
is-
says.
Hopefully he lets his mind dogs out soon, because I would like my gun back. I also might be tight for time because I need to go get.
You aren't getting your gun back.
I dropped my handgun. Thank you.
Alright. You ready to go?
Yes, finally.
You join with us, Minos?
Yeah, sure. Nice to meet you, by the way.
I am
You know
Dr.
when I get
Isla.
up from lying
Dr.
down.
Minos.
Another doctor. Wonderful.
He's just chilling. Ignore him. He's fine.
Are you?
You're still lying down. There you go.
I thought I hit
There we
crouch and surprised it didn't actually go through.
Yeah.
Okay, let's continue.
No, we were walking this way, and then Shadow said they hadn't noticed like a place before, so we were gonna go through it.
Oh.
Maybe it's just a platform they missed. It was also apparently a blockade that they never saw before. That's the main thing I'm confused about. Oh, I forgot there was nothing above us. Because they said that this blockade didn't exist. I'm wondering if someone just took refuge here. Because there might have been a way out. Maybe they just took refuge on the platform.
We should be prepared, so we don't have to whip weapons out in case it's
Yeah.
raiders.
Preferably not. Hopefully there's no undead. It looks like a platform.
Yeah, so the turnstiles and everything. And so that
It's Pollock Street. Where is this?
Oh,
Oh,
this
this
is
is
just south of the airplane crash on the highway bridge.
Well, this is
yeah.
that would be.
The farm is
What?
like just over there.
Oh, that's
Other
actually
direction,
quite
but
handy.
yes.
Other
location.
direction, yeah. That's actually good to know.
That's quite handy, actually.
I think yeah, this building right here is on the other side of this is the airport, the road that has the airplane crashing it.
Hmm.
Oh, well, that's very
Yeah.
handy, actually.
Yeah.
I'm surprised no one found this before.
No, surprise
Is there an undead behind? Why am I hearing an undead?
Oh, there's probably in here.
It's
Oh.
probably in the back
Oh
door.
yeah, no, it's getting louder. Oh well, I guess.
No.
Well, there's a
Well.
door right there.
I don't think there's much. Don't think there's much in. There wouldn't be much in here, would there? Oh, get pranked by RR. Don't ever be late with your tack. What is RR?
Ruby Raiders,
Oh my god.
group of raiders that banded together.
Amazing.
So, what are you a doctor of? Out of curiosity.
Neuroscience and psychology.
Ooh. Interesting. All the way out here.
Yeah, so he was a sector scientist, and then I unfortunately got booted out.
Ah.
What about you? What did you specialize in?
Genetics, chemistry, biochemistry, and biology.
Oh, you were very, Olive, very spread out.
Yes, prolific, as I've been called.
Wait, how tall are you? Needing to crouch for these doorways.
6'5".
I'm 6'4". Why am I not crouching?
I don't know.
Huh. Are you wearing heels or something?
I don't think so.
Ah!
Are you alright?
No, it's very unsteady. It just gave under me.
Oh, that's not good.
No, I guess that's what happens when you go into this. Is this like a shopping center?
I think it was converted to something of the similar.
Holy priest. Oh, religion. Maybe it was a church.
Maybe.
It must have been a church.
Oh, wait, I think this might have been some sort of cult of the...
Another
Oh
cult?
yeah, this is an entire cult. There's something against the devil engine.
The what engine?
I don't know, the devil.
Engines aren't. I don't think engines are capable of having religion.
I don't think they are.
Unless it's an artificial intelligence engine, but that's a different thing.
Yes, like...
Not sure. It just says
Completely
below
different.
that they'll get away from the devil engine.
Maybe they were anti-technology cult.
I wonder if it has to do something with the airplane.
Maybe.
Maybe they're an anti-technology cult.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Doesn't look
They
like
got
there's
pranked by
anything.
the RR because they didn't pay their taxes.
Oh. That time is 11 p.m. That's seeing. Maybe there are more rules. It seems like it shows a lot of. It must have been an anti-technology cult or something. Huh. Weird. Ooh. Oh, I hear more infected. Where are they?
Probably below us.
I think they're below us.
I won't lie,
Amazing.
I did hear about you from Dr. Icarus. I just wanted to hear from yourself.
Ah, you're friends with the dog. You're friends with Icarus. Wonderful.
Yes, we've had passing conversations.
So,
Oh,
I think there
are
were.
you militia or are you farm?
Farm. Yes, Brocker?
Ah, are you one of the? Are you a maze or are you? No, wait, no, you're not a maze. You have memories. My apologies. Oh wow, that
What's up, Brocker?
sounds like a.
The Saintly Engine Government Services.
Oh,
What?
I have no idea.
Saintly Engine Fire.
Uh,
I think this might have been a fire department that was taken over by.
no, I
Saintly
think I
engine
see what it
government
is. I think Saintly Engine was the name of the group here. I think
Maybe
the
they
government
thought there was a. Maybe
services.
if they thought there was a saintly engine, there must be a devil engine.
Yes.
It's weird to think that some of the people who survived out here don't even know what happened.
I think this section up here is just like what the quote government would be.
It must have been. It must have been. It must have been retrofitted during the initial. Oh, a prison. The RR will free me.
I'm
Oh.
guessing they didn't.
Well, they
Uh,
might have.
To answer your
Who
question,
knows?
no, I'm not Maze. I am from the sectors myself.
Looks like there's nothing really in
However,
here.
I have been to the maze. It was a short time, but I've been there.
Oh, were you one of the Scorch people?
No, I was there for maybe an hour about a few years ago.
2 years, my goodness.
I was run off by infected. Hold on a
What
minute.
is this?
I think we might have found the saintly engine.
That's what I'm thinking, yeah.
What is it?
It's an airplane engine.
I think they made a religion out of it.
Whatever it was, it looked like it was stripped of something.
Apologies, I have a debilitating cough right now.
No fun. It doesn't look like it's running anymore, so they must have stripped. The RR must have stripped out whatever kept it ticking. Technology is the most valuable resource out here.
Yes.
Like, thank goodness that no one's found it. There's no more intact ammo makers or anything of the like. There used to be things where you could print ammo endlessly if you just had the power source and maybe some specialized filament.
That's crazy.
Thankfully, those machines were very advanced and don't exist as much didn't exist much even before the outbreak. And the filament, thankfully, unless you found an entire warehouse, it's not very easy to find. A 3D printer would be quite handy though, if you had good resources for it.
Behind you. Now I wonder what the devil engine is.
Maybe they just consider the antithesis of the. I don't think there's much left in here.
We must prepare against the devil engine.
What is
What
the
is
devil
the
engine?
devil
They have like a
engine?
scripture book or.
Long
On the
live
day.
the holy engine to power us through this. Upon the day the end of the world will come, we will gather and live out our remaining days with the Lord and for the Lord. No.
So it's quite literally just them worshipping their engine that presumably kept the lights on.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, I'm not surprised. I think
primitive
many of
enough.
us, we have lots of. I would have worshipped a generator back when I was alone. They're one of the most hardest things to maintain unless you have people who know what they're doing.
We should
That's
go in
nice.
here.
Yeah, we should not go in
Yeah,
that one.
I think I heard stuff about that. Where even are we? Are we heading? Which direction are we heading?
I think we're heading
we're
east
heading
at
in
the
the-
moment.
Towards the farm. I was just going anywhere.
Hmm.
Anywhere in particular you guys want to go?
No, not really.
I mean, I can tell you where I have been recently on my
Where?
search for the missing people.
I heard about that. Well, I've
Yes.
obviously heard a few people are missing. I heard Mist was missing today, which is kind of... Saintly Engine property. Oh. Market is on Sunday. Oh, I guess they maybe... Huh.
Interesting.
They had fully working vehicles. When? What?
I think
Huh.
I've seen this. I think this banner is on a wooden wall at the airport.
They must have... They must have been a... How long has this group been active? That's my question. If you've seen it on the airport, and it must have been... They must have been here a while ago.
The fact that their iconography is still up is impressive.
Must be made of... What even is it made of? It's just made of... Oh, it's made of just regular fabric. This is very... Whoever did this is very skilled. It's not even faded slightly.
Unless it was more vibrant and this is the faded version.
Well, no, it's slightly faded, but it's not faded as much as it should have. Must have been good treatment. They must have had a treatment sort of place in there. Fabrics and dyes.
Must have. I don't know what else it could be other than blind luck.
I haven't really been down this way, so I was curious about what's down here.
I've been in this city. I've not been in this part of the city much.
There's a decent bit over here, not too much. But
Beer belly time capsule.
what?
Beer belly time capsule.
Where's the time capsule?
Oh,
This.
up there.
Oh.
Really tempted to buy it.
2029. Well, it's long past its time date. It's been loaded. Oh. Beer belly revolting?
Revolving.
Revolving.
It should have been revolutionary.
It
The
says revolving.
revolutionary bar.
Ah, yes, it's a revolutionary bar.
I mean, technically, it's not incorrect.
Hmm.
I don't think I've been back this far. I've been over that way.
Neither have I.
Me neither. That's why I'm gonna go there.
Let's see if there's anything worth that. Maybe there's someone. Someone has to have been down this way, presumably. So that's maybe they missed some. Well, actually, looks like this has been. No, actually, there's some stuff in here.
There's still some like snow on the bricks.
My goodness, this city is absolutely massive. Oh, well, this is. Oh, watch out.
You all good?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm alright.
So, Ruby Raiders Garage. I guess must have been abandoned, or he would have been shot at,
Oh
presumably.
Lord, what the hell?
I just.
If I just
I
shot
don't
you,
feel
I'm
like it.
sorry, my game just lagged like hell.
No, I didn't. No, he didn't shoot me. I think I felt like I just got pulled back.
Strange.
Block store. Huh.
What is a block store?
Anything?
Sorry,
I wonder if there's anything in
Who
here.
is Lucky Luxworth?
Lucky Luxworth is bad.
Lucky
What?
Luxworth is.
Dude, someone must live in there then.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna take a
maybe we-
picture of this 'cause it's funny.
Fair enough. I don't think I want to trespass on someone's home. That doesn't seem like a smart thing to do.
It's not someone's home. This is a store. Lucky Luxworth is one of the nomads.
Oh,
I thought. Wait, so what if? How are they banned if it's no one lives in here?
I have no idea.
they're probably banned, but not actually enforceably.
Maybe. Is there anything worse in here though? It's probably been picked clean. Dark oak slabs. Oh, it's like. Oh, it's
Oh my
just
god,
it's
furniture
it's fucking
store.
IKEA.
It's a furniture store.
It's fucking IKEA.
Oh my god. Well, there's nothing. There's nothing in here then if it's just furniture.
Okay, now everything makes sense. I know that Artemis has been here before and I think likes it. And making sense of Lucky's been. I think might have claimed it.
Hmm.
I think we're on the outs. I think we're on the outer. Nope. Yes. There we go.
It's like a lawn and garden center.
Not outside lawn and garden area. Anything worth it in here? Carrots.
So I'm a little bit curious, Dr.
Oh,
Ella.
watch out.
What exactly did you study with your I forget the term. I'm sorry.
Behind you.
Say neuroscience? I'm sorry. I'm forgetting words.
Hmm?
So what exactly did you study with your degree?
I have two separate ones: neuroscience / neurosurgery degree, as well as an advanced doctorate in psychology.
Hmm. Psychology and neuroscience. What did you use them for? Out of pure curiosity.
I was a government employee, so whenever they realistically needed me, the longest job was criminal psychology.
Hmm.
They had me interview criminals. Well, in all honesty, I might have people. I don't know who and the people I ended up could have ended. The people I've seen could have ended up maybe in the maze. Realistically, see if they were fit to be sent into the maze as punishment or sent into a regular prison.
Hmm.
Hard to say.
So
It's a lot of faces.
I'm assuming then that you might be familiar with the mazes. You mentioned it. You're aware that the maze wipes people's minds.
Oh yes, I know. The person I know that I know of the I don't know the lady who invented it, so to say, but I know of the person who invented it.
Hmm. I bring this up because interesting detail about one of the members of the farm who had their mind wiped in such a way. Brocker
Yes.
is probably aware of who I'm going to be alluding to. Mist. I knew Mist from before.
You did?
Yes, and I'm bringing this up because if you are aware of the mind wiping, you might find this interesting. They have a pet bear named Abarian.
Okay.
My name is Asterion.
Oh. Very huh. Very odd. Maybe it's subliminal, maybe it's subconscious thought.
Could be.
You would need well that's realistically why I think Brooke knows why I wanted those advanced machines from the hospital to see if we get an advanced CRT machine or something of the like, we can maybe see what exactly happened to them.
Hmm.
Because the woman, the scientist who developed the technique never posted what she did. She only gave a vague description of suppression, but that doesn't give us anything. The people who work, like me and Caitlin, understand the fact that if you say suppression, you can allude to so many different things. We would need an advanced look at someone's brain, but unless we can find working machines, not much chance. Whereabouts are we?
I don't know.
I think we're still near the highway.
Sort of, yes.
Hard to tell.
Thankfully, my little device here can show me a map.
Oh?
It's the thing on my wrist there.
Oh, I thought that was a fake.
We're just by the train yard.
Oh, that's
good to
handy,
know.
actually.
Yeah.
No, this device, it's a miniature computer. It gives me information.
Well, that is very handy. How did you make that?
I had most of it built before I left the sectors.
Ah, that's why.
Yes.
I barely had anything from the sectors remaining. Most of it I had to the trade. Anything I basically kept, I traded for food or supplies.
How's your day been, Brocker? It's been a couple days since we've seen each other.
It's been alright, yeah. Busy, that's somewhat stressful, but it's been going.
That's good.
you've been?
Why do I have it negative 90? Okay, I fixed it. Yes,
Yeah.
the past couple of days have been extremely stressful. And I've only been here for 3 or 4 days.
Wait, you've only been here for 3 days?
Around that, yes.
Oh my goodness, you've been around less time than I have.
Yes, and I've already had 2 guns pointed at me by different people.
Let me guess. Rylan was one of them.
Yes.
Oh,
That makes sense. I'm
How
guessing
did
you're
I guess
told
it,
about it.
Brooker? How did I guess?
The very first moment we went into
Psychology.
Citropolis,
Mm.
the moment we went into Citropolis, he immediately aimed the firearm at me.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
because he can do that. As soon as you enter Centropolis, there's no faction holding him back. It's why I always met him. Whenever I meet him, I make sure it's right beside a faction, because I know he would love to shoot me.
Mhm.
He hates me more than Icarus, which honestly people have said is very surprising.
I see.
Yes, I'm surprised him and I got, I would say, along as well as we did after I've heard his history with other doctors in the area.
Well, I think it's the fact that you specialize in legitimate sciences like the chemistries and the biologies, but I specialize in something he doesn't like, which is a mind.
Maybe.
You would think someone who worships the god of dreams would be interested in the mind.
He worships a god of dreams.
A god of dreams and what else? Stars and dreams. He worships
Yeah.
a god. You wouldn't at least take him for a religious man.
I did not take him for a religious man. Anything interesting up
quite-
there?
Nope. There's
no,
not
just a
really
bit.
much interesting
Just a
around
bit
here.
of you, really. Is this a school?
I think it might be.
It is. Oh yes, I was actually here last night. This is a school.
Huh. Wait, how did you find yourself to the farm?
Mixture of luck and poor decisions.
I ended up finding a fact time. If I'm not a fan of big groups, since the last big group I brought up was the government, and then they unanimously kicked me out after they needed a scapegoat for something.
Why did
What
they
is
need a
Brooker getting?
scapegoat? I don't know. I'm
Because
curious.
the beta testing for the project I was a part of was leaked, and they needed someone to blame it on, so the government wouldn't get bad PR rep.
So they blamed it on you.
Yes, because I was directly in. Well, I wasn't there for the beta testing, but my name was on the project, so they just needed someone.
That is.
Unfortunately,
terrible.
all the rest of my colleagues were nepo babies, so that's why I got the
Oh,
blame,
I
even though they were
hate
lower down
nepo
on the food
babies.
chain. They had all the stereotypes as well, which is so fun. What is Brooker getting?
I don't know. I think he just.
Exploring, are we?
I don't really have anything to contribute to the conversation, so I thought I might as well go around.
Fair enough. We're talking about nepo babies and how they're those scientists' worst nightmare.
Yes.
Let's see.
Someone who gets
Not
their
really
job not
scientist,
off.
so.
Someone that gets their job
I
off
got
of.
removed out of the sectors functioning because of nepo babies.
I kept getting nepo babies in my department, and I kept having to fire them every week.
I'm surprised you got away with that. If I could have fired them, I would have.
I was the only one that was heading my sort of research.
Wait, what did you research?
Long story.
Oh, okay.
Long story that, I mean, technically he's already aware of.
Yours to tell, bud. I'm telling it. It's yours to tell.
Yes. I'm not proud of my research, first of all.
Well, not lots of people are proud of it after something happens. I'm not proud of what I did because I theoretically could have been sending people to prison camps due to my analyzation. Every scientist has something that they regret doing.
My entire field of research is my regret.
And that's a big say. What did you research?
The term for it was HASH, which is it's a, what's the word, acronym for human animal symbiotic hybridization.
Oh, is that how you know Mist?
That is how I know Mist.
Oh no.
I am unfortunately the person who turned her into what she is. I regret it deeply. And in a sense, there's a long story of things there. First most important thing, I consider her my daughter. So that's
That
why I'm here
is.
more importantly than just finding a wayward experiment. I'm here to find my daughter.
Um. Well, I don't know if she'll remember. Have you talked to her?
I came here apparently the first day she vanished.
That is quite unfortunate. She doesn't remember you. Problem is, I've been trying to help her with her memories, but a lot of her memories are deeply, deeply buried. From what I've gathered from the maze, well, I've only had Missing as an example. I might try and find more maze people to talk to, but it's not like they're willing to talk about if they have any memories.
Yes, a good portion of them also don't like talking to me. Not even just.
To be fair, you kind of are the antithesis of what they don't like, a scientist who worked against someone they care about.
Well, yes, but at the time they didn't know that second part. They just knew me
Well, they just don't
as.
like scientists or new people because you were at the
Yes.
farm. The farm is very much the least newcomer one because I think a majority of them were people from the maze, so they all knew each other at
Lots of
least
them do.
decently. I think a lot of them are. I don't know how many of them actually were and how many farm people were actually in the maze. I know Caitlin wasn't. Who else wasn't in the maze? No, not V. Their doctor. What was her name? Lexi, I think. Lexi wasn't in the maze. The way I'm struggling shows you how very few of them
Yes.
aren't. It's very hard to say. A lot of them are just. I think it's a trauma bond. They're so used to people who can relate to their experience that someone new can probably be a bit jarring.
That makes sense. Their leader, Icy, the first time he set eyes on me, aimed a gun at me, so.
So this is why I avoid him because I'm friends with his girlfriend and I've not met him yet, and I hope to keep it that way because apparently he's very protected, and I would rather the girlfriend introduce us, so then I have a protection, and not be metaphorically thrown to the wolf.
Yes. I probably wish that was how it went for me, but nope, was one of the
Yes, but
first
I know
people I
how
met.
to. Thankfully, even though I have to go into the pharmacy to help treat Caitlin, I can just avoid him constantly because I know when he's awake. Because people will tell me if he's awake. Thankfully, I would ask Mitch. Actually, I might actually run out of people to ask.
Do you want us to
I
come down to
can
your
only
level,
get in, sneak
Rocker?
into the farm. Hopefully,
This
someone.
feels a little bit
I can
rude.
only sneak into get someone
Yeah,
to
it's
let me into
fine.
the
I
farm
don't care.
occasionally.
If you're sure.
Um, during the 2 week time when God, when was it? It was 2 weeks when presumably the Scorch people were heading back to here. I'm assuming because of how the time lined up. Is when I was taking care of her after something happened to her. So I was in the farm a lot.
I'm vaguely aware of what happened.
Yeah, so I was taking care of her during that time. I was the only one that she allowed to work on her since I was the only doctor who knew how to perform surgery.
Well, good
Real
thing someone
surgery.
else is here that also knows how to do real surgery.
Yes, but let's see how much she likes you is the thing.
Well, she said that if I do anything to hurt her or her family, she would stab me. Which, to be fair, I would not blame them.
Fair enough, that sounds like Caitlin. Oh, good to see she's awake though.
Yes, Caitlin was the one that was watching over me during my first few minutes in the farm.
She's been had a torrential fever for recently though. I don't know if she's been out of bed. Hopefully, I left her a note and some and made sure she left. Didn't have any. There's no feed. The farm sadly doesn't have any medication other than painkillers and other things. So I
Yes.
They have
couldn't
a
give
lot
her
of
anything.
different medications.
Yes, they don't have any of the medication. They don't have any like fever breakers or anything to help with flu, which is
They
very
not?
unfortunate. No,
But they
because
had something that breaks the
realistically,
cold.
they don't have anything that breaks colds or fevers.
That's not good.
Well, no, they've something that breaks colds, not fevers.
Yes, sir. Alright.
It's all it takes, and I don't think anyone here realistically has a flu vaccination. All it takes is one bad flu outbreak, and all of us can be immobile.
All of
I've
us
got a
that-
pretty good immune system. Lots of soup, a lot of vitamins.
You also have the mask. I feel like it won't get
Yeah, you
past the
can only
mask.
do so much.
That's true. Well, everyone has a gas mask.
That's true.
That's not okay.
Well, it won't hurt.
I mean, unless you want to be constantly wearing a gas mask. Why did I ask? I forgot.
Yes.
Yeah,
Why
you know, just
The person who constantly goes out and is used to wearing it for like hours
Yeah.
upon hours.
and also the person who has a gas mask on currently
Yes.
and wears two when going out.
Yes, extra
must
protection.
suck.
Yeah, no.
It kind of does, but also helps me regulate breathing.
What time is it? 1 p.m. Okay. We have a lot of time, thankfully. No chance of it, which is handy. I wonder if anyone's awake. I wonder who would be awake, actually.
When I was over at the farm, there was only me and Shadow awake.
Shadow went to bed, I think.
Yes, that's
They
how
were.
I knew you two were at the airport. That's how I figured that out. I eventually found my way down.
You were it was very brave to go through the spores, call up the elevator, which is quite loud.
I am not the smartest individual. I might be a
Yes.
genius, but I'm not wise.
I think it's intelligence over wisdom.
Exactly.
I wonder if anyone is awake. Maybe we can check the lines, maybe see if anyone's awake right now.
We can.
Is anyone awake?
I'll check 5.
I'll check
Hello,
1.
anyone awake?
I'm not getting anything. It's
No,
possible.
on channel
but-
5. So I don't think any militia people are awake.
or even if
Oh,
in
well.
range.
Probably not. I don't think so, but
Oh, that reminds me. Don't you have a restaurant in the militia?
I do. Yeah.
Oh
Yes,
my
you told me
goodness.
about that the other day.
Not many restaurants.
Yeah. At some point, feel free to come on in. It's
I
on neutral ground. We
I
have a
don't even
little
know where the
second stadium.
militia is.
Oh, I've been in the second stadium.
Oh, you know, all right. So if you ever want,
I have
I would
no
say
idea.
do we want to go there, but I was gonna think of kind of keep going, exploring.
Oh, if you just want to keep exploring, go right ahead.
I'm down for either. Either.
Well, I know that you two can talk, so feel free to continue talking, or if you want to join me, feel free.
We kind of finished up our conversation. I don't think there was much left. Let's
The
get
only other thing
down
that I
first
could
before
think
you
of
run
is
off.
that I
Actually,
might
wanna
be
get up here.
I might be an interesting case study for you. Let's see. Chemical lobotomy at a very young age.
You had a lobotomy,
Yes, my parents were not good.
like a genuine 1800s lobotomy.
Not genuine 1800s lobotomy. Like they flooded my brain with so many chemicals that it shut down sections of my head.
Ah, what did it impair? Do you know?
Everything but what made me mad.
Everything except what? Sorry.
Basically, if it is at all related to a positive emotion, I could not feel it.
Oh, that's such a kind of thing. I just struggle with emotions in general, but I think that's something else.
There's also lack of remorse, things like that. We're far enough.
Did you not try to find a cure for it?
Believe it or not, one came across my door on its own accord.
Missed?
Yes.
Ah. Well, maybe whenever she gets back from wherever she's missing from, you can help her try to remember.
Hopefully.
Holy shit.
Everything okay over here, Broker? He vanished.
What? Are you okay?
I hear him laughing through a wall.
You're so hungry for that food.
Oh, they're so peckish. My goodness, that's a lot of experience for you. Well, that was a lot of experience.
Yeah,
How did they? Okay, I was about to say, how did they get back there?
I just found a skeleton's travels back there.
excuse you.
And apples.
Does anyone know if this one's banned?
Not much.
Apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Surprised? Oh god.
Oh no.
You forget you say that in the presence of two
Ooh,
doctors.
oh no, I absolutely know
Here we
it.
go. We need to run. Behind
Ironically
you,
enough, I
Rocket,
am
there's two
allergic
of
to,
them.
I think I might be allergic to apples, ironically enough. Well, at least I can't eat them like you do. But we'll have, I have to test. I have to do a blood test. I'll have to ask Aries for a blood test, maybe. Actually, I don't think they have the equipment. I might have to perform a manual. I might have to do a manual allergy test, which is not fun.
No, certainly not.
Especially not without any resources. Oh well, what can you do? What's this room? Is this like a lunch
It's
room?
like a state.
Go
state-
Tigers.
I think it is a lunch
Guess that's the
cafeteria.
mascot.
Well, with the kitchen
Trainers
right over there,
office.
it is
Oh,
probably
well,
a
there's a zombie.
cafeteria.
There's an infected in there. Oh well, leaving it in there.
I get what it
That's fine. There's nothing in there, I don't think, anyway.
is. Here?
Yeah. Anything in there? Nope.
Nope.
Well, an iron door with no way in. Oh, there's a no, but it's got an iron door.
I don't have a lever.
Neither do I. There's an iron door, but there's no.
Oh,
way
you
to get
can
in
you can
unless-
break them down with a pickaxe if you have one.
I do not. Nothing.
Nope. None.
The food's all rotten away, or whatever was in there. I don't think there's much in here.
No,
I'm assuming this probably raided in the early days.
Yeah.
Schools often are, probably during the. Because
Well,
I think
do
lots
not
of
go
these
into
are.
the main lobby. There's a bit of a grisly sight over there.
Oh, just the skulls and everything? That's fine.
Yeah, the skulls and the blood all over the floor.
Fair,
No, you'll
me,
get used to
Brooker, and Shadow found mounted infected heads earlier.
Oh,
Up by the uranium mine, I think it
We were
was.
in a circle.
it's a uranium.
I think so. Yeah, it was like by
Yeah,
a radar cabin.
Atlas. Atlas had several companies with several nuclear reactors. So there was a massive uranium mine.
Interesting.
It's why it's still so heavily irradiated so long after. Thankfully, it's in balance and it's not increasing, or else I don't think our gas masks could hold up.
Probably not. Said probably not.
Trying to think about if Atlas gets any worse, then it kind of cuts off a good bit of. It cuts down a lot of the accessibility. Unless we want to start making proper hazmat suits, but I don't think anyone would be able to make
It would be a shame.
I've heard the farm has a hazmat suit.
I have not found a hazmat suit.
Hazmat suits are very hard to find.
Yeah, I've heard that the farm has got one. Ryland's been wanting it. So Ryland might have it. I don't know, but
Why would you? There's not much need unless he's going.
he
somewhere.
wants to touch uranium.
He wants what?
He wants to touch uranium.
He does realize that he can still get damaged by touching it, even while wearing a suit, right?
Maybe.
You're not meant
As
to
someone that
touch
has
it
touched too
even.
much uranium in your life, it's not worth it.
Don't touch it even. You're not even meant to hold. You're only meant to hold it with specialized tools while wearing the suit. You can't touch it with your bare hands.
This is Ryland.
Ryland's gonna get radiation poisoning if he does that. We don't
Ryland
have
has
any of the
one, from what I can tell, one redeeming quality, and that is his big heart. He's like,
Yeah.
big
he's-
heart, sure.
listen,
He-
I haven't pried into his life, so that might be the difference between why he likes me and not you.
Maybe, but I was told to do it, so.
Password. No, I'm joking. Not that stupid.
No.
I hope they aren't that stupid. Look at that. Now we're at the underpass.
Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, we are. We're right beside the highway now. I think, is that the plane above us? Oh my god, it is.
Is. And then I know
That's
there's a
handy.
university nearby.
The university's not. From what I've heard about the university, it's completely swarmed.
Yes, that's what I was more or less under the impression of.
Thankfully, I don't think there's much left there anyway, from what I've heard from people saying that there wasn't much.
There's not much anywhere.
No, but I would kill for any sort of machine. Any machine that has advanced medical use. We desperately need it. We can only do so much with medication and blood transfusions.
That's sadly correct.
If anyone gets a severe concussion, we don't have any way to treat them.
Yeah.
We just have to hope for hope for the best that it heals on its own, but even that's not good. It's also the fact that we can only do so much. We can't always continue to perform surgery. I think that was one of the first surgeries that anyone's seen. Ugh, especially since we don't have enough anesthetic. Anesthetic's not hard to make, but it's not easy.
We have laughing gas at the militia.
Well, when you're performing surgery, you kind of need more than laughing gas.
Oh, okay.
Laughing gas
Yeah,
is
I
to keep
performed
them calm.
I kind of had to perform open rib surgery on Ryan. I don't think he'd be happy with laughing gas since he had his lungs were the problem. Laughing gas is good when we need to reset a bone or something. Not good when we need to remove shards of bone.
You know,
in the pup.
you seem like the person that would know. Has Mist broken her legs at all?
Huh?
Many
Never
times.
broken a bone. You probably have.
A mist was asking.
Mist. Oh yes.
Asking if mist is broken bones. Yeah, many times.
Mist has, I think. Mist actually broke their leg recently. Didn't they? Yes, they did. I think something. I think it's saying. Didn't they get injured when they were helping Rylan? Or was that something else?
Helping Rylan do
I think
what?
multiple times. Got injured because of things.
Oh.
Rylan got injured after getting 3 ancients. Was it 3 ancients or 3? No, it was a blind, not an ancient. It was a very peculiar blind. It said his name, someone else's name, and then charged him and beat him. Like a sort of a function of intelligence. It was very odd.
Weird.
Someone else's name. I don't remember what name he said it was, but he ended up with a piece of his ribs were in such a state that one of the ends of his rib was broken off and ended up near down his stomach, which was very.
That could have been bad.
Oh, lucky?
Yeah. Oh. Lucky for him or lucky?
No, the Rylan and Lucky Luxworth, the guy we saw earlier on the sign, they got into a fight before. I don't know if that's what broke his ribs, but
No, I think it was the blind. I don't think it was them.
no idea.
Because I think the ribs were smashed in by something strong, and I don't think.
It's most likely an ancient then.
Yeah.
Most likely. I've heard nothing but terrifying tales about the ancients. Never actually seen it.
Thankfully, I've never had the chance of seeing one. The farm, unfortunately,
You wanna go see
became
one?
more of the noise making.
Chat,
No.
how do you know that Rylan is awake? He's on the other side of the city.
How do we? What? Oh, don't tell me you have weird voices.
I
as
don't
well.
have voices. My thing has a low-grade AI.
Oh, thank God. Sony missed his voices, ran in his voices. Brooker's technology, Spark sound like voices. It's unnerving. So many people have at least yours can be explained.
It is
That's why I'm going to
extremely.
be starting treating people with.
It is an extremely snarky low-grade AI, but it is still an AI.
It must be a very powerful wrist device that you have then.
I think I'm not completely sure on how it works again, because I remember designing the power source about 7 years ago. I think it's powered off my own body.
That is it. Oh my goodness.
Yes, I don't
Oh,
completely
I can't see
remember.
anything.
Behind you, Broker.
It's far too dark under this tunnel. It's impossible to see anything.
Leave us one brighter.
Do either of you have a cookie?
A cookie?
It has been begging for a cookie for literally an hour.
I have to go home and bake one.
I mean, we can probably head by the militia anyway. Wouldn't be
I
that
don't
hard.
know where the
We're kind
militia
of close.
is.
No, we can take you to the militia. It's not that.
Yeah,
far.
I can
Well,
take the militia if you want.
Oh, I would
it's not that.
appreciate
It's
it.
not that hard of a journey. We just have to cross through Atlas.
The first time I went to Atlas, it was immediate swarm.
You'll be fine. Me and Brooker know the path well. Brooker knows it far better. Brooker's an explorer. He goes out constantly.
Yeah, I just need to find out how to get out from here.
I think I saw a
Do you have
hole
to go
into
all
the
way back
airplane
around?
from the bottom.
Ugh, I think there were vines. Yeah, look for a hole and see if there are any vines.
Probably
We
where
need
the
to just-
light's coming from.
Should we take the highway? Should we head up on the highway and take it as a shortcut, or we should just head out? Is it worth it taking the highway actually?
I have a better idea. One sec.
No.
Let me just throw this out for now.
What are you gonna do? Oh, ladder.
That
ladder.
is so... One moment.
Rope arrow. Going up.
So, what's the word?
I have
Useful.
the rope arrow.
I know
Amazing. I'm gonna
I know the word, I'm struggling with the word.
Convenient.
Not convenient, resourceful.
Thank you. And I can just.
You
I've
just
fallen back down.
Oh no! Oh no! No! Watch out!
It's fine, I didn't feel it.
And then
There
yeah,
we go.
I just can refill it.
The highway's handy. It'll let us save off a decent bit of walking through infected streets. We'll have to cross by car. We can avoid the cargo ship, and then we can just head by.
You can just go the normal way that I go if you want. If you just want
Yeah.
to follow.
Fair enough. I trust you go way faster.
Let's go.
Honestly, I trust
We did-
most of you over myself in this general area.
I've not been here much longer than. I think
Still
I've been
have
here
a better
few
lay of the
weeks, I
land than
think.
I do.
I think a few weeks now. It's hard to say. There's no calendar. I didn't have a calendar.
Over there is the
anyways,
amusement park.
Apparently, don't some of the rides still work there?
They might. I don't know. I've not been there really.
And there is the infamous hospital. I
Yeah,
really
there's
wish
some
we-
maintenance in there if you want to go see them.
No,
fine.
I really wish.
I know where
really
to do
wish
them
we-
safely so you can see them but not have to get hit by them.
No, I'd rather not meet an ancient under any circumstances.
I
Preferably.
think the only
kinda
circumstance I
useful
would
to know what they look
appreciate
like,
seeing
but alright.
one is if it's
I've
dead.
had enough descriptions. This hospital would be so useful if we could just get see if there are any salvage.
They're fine. I literally killed one before with my knives.
Yes, I know that doesn't, but not all of us.
With
Um,
knives.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've also
I
like
think
been
a lot
in,
of
like,
a lot of people have similar knives. I think
I was able to
it's
poke
they're-
one before.
They're quite handy. The knives that a lot of people you see using are quite handy. I might need to get myself some at some point.
There, yeah.
Are they rapiers or are they something else?
Most people use rapiers, yeah.
Yes, that's what
Okay.
I have two of.
But they can bleed.
And
can
lots of
bleed, it
things
can die.
bleed. I think it's the law of the universe. If it bleeds, it can die.
There's also the other law of the universe, two things are certain, death and taxes.
Hmm?
We're just saying there's the other law, the only two things are certain, death and taxes.
Oh god, don't remind me of taxes. I didn't even have money. Well, I had money. I didn't use it that much. Taxes. Ugh. Let's just head to the militia and we can get you a cookie. We can let's head to the militia and get Minos. You said?
Yes, Minos.
Minos. His AI a cookie.
Oh, yeah.
Can you? What are they going to do with the cookie?
If I eat it, it gets a sense of joy out of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
They prefer. Do they prefer chocolate or computer? They
Are you
prefer
going to
chocolate chip
code
or
in the
computer
fla- are
chip.
you- I like that. I like that.
Yes,
I like that
I caught
one.
that joke
Hey.
immediately and I loved it so much.
Oh, I like that one. I like that one. That one's
I'm
good.
glad. Thank you.
Mhm. Are you going to coat the flavor in for them so they can? Maybe you could. Maybe.
Maybe
maybe we
I
could.
could.
Well, you need a computer, and I don't think we have. I think if there's. I think some. You said Julian's going to try and make computers at some point.
Maybe, yeah.
Well, you have the powers. You have power, so I'm not surprised. These also have an Xbox now.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
No, what's in there?
I'm just gonna check this place real quick, out of curiosity.
What's in? What is
You
it?
do.
It's-
You just stay here. I'll go be real quick.
Oh, okay.
alright.
Oh well.
Friends are still here.
Bears, hello. Hello.
Hello. Oh my goodness.
Why is it I can get this close to a bear, but the second I even get within line of sight of a moose, I get hunted down?
See, this is why. It's because they're. It's because they're predators. Moose are prey, so they don't understand. So they don't understand.
They don't understand friends.
No. Oh. Why is it staring at me so intently?
Why is this one
No.
watching?
Oh, now it's. I think it wants you to give it attention. Oh, it's very soft. Oh, no, it's run off.
Whoa,
No,
where
it's
did this
back.
one appear?
What? Where did this one come? Did it just wake up? Was it on the
Is
floor
there a
this
hole in
entire
the
time?
ground? What in the world just happened?
Alright. Oh, hello.
I think that's the one we were looking at earlier.
AC in sky.
Hmm.
I think I've seen him enter this house before.
There's signs out back. I feel like this might be a... I think the term
How
is
far away are we
sanctified
from
ground.
Oh, we're on our way to the militia. We just have to. If you. I think it's this way. No, it's this way. If you head over that, if you look over that way,
Oh.
you should be able to maybe see a crane.
I see a
There,
bridge.
that's where the. Yeah,
Or is
that's
that
where we're
the crane?
heading.
It's the-
I think it's the bridge. No, that might be the. No, that's a crane, not the bridge. The
Welcome
bridge
back,
has
Parker.
an abandoned
Well,
sort of naval ship
go this
under
way.
it. Yeah.
Nothing amiss in there.
I swear I've seen you enter that building before. Oh, moose.
They're fine.
No,
stay away
Moose
from
was
him.
just.
It's coming right at you.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't-
coming
it's,
right at
it's
it.
weird how the bears you can stand beside, but the moose just charge at you.
They're evil.
They are.
I'm very glad I never had to deal with moose. Meese?
I think it's moose.
Hmm?
I think it's moose is the plural for some reason. Like you'd assume
go.
because of goose it's geese, but no.
No, it's weird. Moose.
Moose eye.
Moose eye.
Like cacti.
Yeah, let me. Might as well be prepared. I might as well get my
You make a good
neck.
point.
May as well
Thank you
just
for
get it on
reminding me.
now. Might as well. We're right beside the bridge. Might as well do it right. Rather than. Might as well do it. Might as well get it on before we start jumping.
It's about sending a statement.
I'm very glad this bridge hasn't collapsed any further. This would be very annoying trying to get into the.
Definitely,
we would
yeah.
have. It would be. We would have to touch the waters, and I don't think anyone wants to do that.
I've been in them before. They're fine-ish.
They're radiated, so.
Yeah, they're fine.
Let's also if you're dealing with the radiation, let's be real, the only thing the gas mask is protecting us from is probably the airborne fallout, not the radiation itself.
No, but thankfully not many. It's only anyone's living in Atlas.
That's fair. I remember, like, before the entire infection, you could exist in Chernobyl for several hours before having to get out.
I guess. I guess it's the equivalent of going exploring in like an abandoned nuclear site.
Yes.
Atlas is obviously a lot more radiated than that, but most people just spend. Thankfully, it's been already explored out, so there's not much point in exploring it.
This was the exact
Unless you get close to.
Hmm?
Unless you want to try get close to the crater.
crater.
Why do you think Atlas is irradiated?
I do not know.
Oh yeah, there's a massive crater above, around Atlas Labs. I
Oh.
think
What-
the government was trying to get rid of Atlas Labs, and so bombed it.
It's why it's a majority of it is missing.
Oh.
It's also why the entire city is heavily irradiated and entirely destroyed.
That makes
And
sense.
why
Yeah,
after
a lot of these random bits and things is just from the collapsed buildings
I can see that.
from the blast site.
And also why all the trees bend in weird ways sometimes. all the plant life doesn't, and only the infected can exist here. Yeah. Oh God.
You could real
Geiger
quick
counting.
visit it if you wanted.
Hmm?
You could real quick visit it if you want it.
We are right
Um,
beside it.
Sure, why not?
This way.
We're right beside it. So.
Yeah. Here is the crater.
Lord,
Yeah.
I was
And you
expecting
can
a
see,
smaller one.
I think down there, that white area, that's where Atlas Labs. That's the entrance to Atlas Labs, and I'm assuming the rest of it was around here.
Oh no, the Atlas Labs is just down here.
Is it fully intact?
No,
thought-
it's not fully intact. It's like broken off here.
Behind you.
Oh, I thought-
Behind
honestly,
you,
I
Isla.
thought
Behind
most-
you.
Oh! It's not after me. What?
It's after Brocker, I think.
It had a right click.
Yeah, there is a full-on nuclear reactor. I think that might work down there.
Interesting. I have fallen.
Trouble's still somewhere.
How do I get out of here?
Oh, you went down to
Oh,
Atlas.
the water.
I have fallen
water,
out
yeah.
of... I fell down here. I
Yeah, the
didn't mean
vines,
to
no,
go
there
down.
you go.
Quickly, there probably is a reactor here somewhere, but the problem is that we don't. If it's still functioning, then it might be very dangerous to go near it, since the
I've already
fuel
seen it
system-
down there.
You've already seen it.
Yeah,
I'm
I saw
not-
the reactor. There's also this, which is
Is
What
that
is
how
a
you
reactor
survived
site?
fighting a...
Oh, I fell in another hole.
Is that how you survived fighting an ancient with just knives?
what? No, I had dragon juice.
No. The reactor. There's a set. There's one that everyone knows about. Then there's one Shadow believes exists because apparently,
yeah.
Alpha was it, or was it? What was it?
I don't think he's. I think he's getting confused. I found some labs from Futura. Oh, it's some notes from Futura lab.
A lot of lab. This was a big laboratory city,
Yeah.
which has made. I
Um,
really wish a lot of stuff survived, but most of it's
Yeah.
been kicked clean.
Oh, there. From Futura lab was like a mention of a moving their lab to somewhere else, and it implied that it was in Atlas kind of thing. And so I think that might be Atlas Lab. And
I
I
have
think
gotten
Alpha
stuck in the
Squad
tank. I am
might
too
be
big.
the squad that moved from Futura to Atlas. Also leaving misdemeanors.
I got stuck in the tank.
Shout to try and
Oh,
find
no.
it. If there was another reactor, though, it would be a good shout to try and find it.
Well, there is a reactor in that building, I'm pretty sure. It's not
It's a
working and it's broken, but
I mean the functional one, because if there is a functional one, even if it's deactivated, that would still be very, very handy.
yeah, it's in the bottom of
See,
Atlas.
I'm-
You just need a level 5
Unfortu-
keycard to get to it.
What is this? You mentioned dragon juice. What do you mean dragon juice?
Oh! I found this weird juice in Futura Labs, and it said, like, Unleash the Dragon or something. I thought it was just, like, a really shitty Viagra, but it wasn't. I drank it, and I got, like, I felt strong, adrenaline rushing. My skin felt like it had kind of scales. I felt like I had, like, a little bit of wings that I was able to float slowly down and jump really high. My eyes kind of glowed a little bit, and then I used it to attack an ancient and killed it.
That seems vaguely like it somehow affected your DNA.
Well,
No,
'cause
that's probably fine. Look, I'm
maybe-
normal. I'm fine.
Well, yes, but it doesn't. It may have altered your genome, even temporarily. That's still quite dangerous. Sadly, you would need to ask. Maybe the militia probably would be your best bet if you wanted to get it tested, test out his blood. I mean, yes. We don't
Yeah,
have
they've
any.
already got some samples. I think Icarus took some.
Icarus should be able to help. They're hopefully able to find.
Ares took some like just after I got back. Icarus took some like before I was about to go to bed that day.
Huh.
I'm just... How did you if it did alter your genome, how did you survive?
It must have been an experimental serum that was meant to temporarily alter the genome or something of the like.
I just I eat healthy. I work out. We can take off our masks now.
Nice the fact that when we entered the tunnel, the ambient radiation is very much just dropped.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh, I've just realised, Minos, you might have missed what it looked like in winter.
I
Me?
didn't miss what it looked like, or at least around here. I definitely saw the snow, but not here.
No, snow here was actually quite pretty.
I wish I would have been here then. If I was 2 weeks faster, I would have made it here.
That 2 week break is when, if you were 2 weeks faster, well, actually, if you're 2 weeks faster, maybe you would have had a chance, obviously had a chance to talk to Mist, but
It
who
would.
knows? It's hard to say.
If I was 2 weeks faster, I would have been here on
Oh,
time for
my
like
God, the day
snow
I have
hitting.
had. I have been on your hand this whole time.
Didn't even know this was. It's kind of odd to think that under all of that heavy snow was a parking lot.
Yeah. So, Dr. Minas, this is the main militia over there.
It's just not
we
loading
currently
in for
aren't-
me yet.
So you have to go over there a little bit or get closer.
Yes.
There's the main militia. We're currently
They
not
have-
accepting visitors into it because that's our like residential place.
Mhm.
It's the main area, sort of where
And
they
if we
keep.
go forward, we can
Then
find the
there's
second
this-
stadium.
The second thing, I think I've been in that recently. I was doing something.
I'm gonna go closer to load it in. Give me a moment.
Of course, it's quite a large stadium.
Yeah.
Holy hell!
Yeah. As I said, large stadium.
That is very impressive.
Yes.
Thank you.
Inside's quite impressive as well. It's where I'm assuming it's where their generators are. They've got generators and they've got some things that can help them make electricity.
Yeah, we have solar panels. They're at the top. We keep them clean.
They're definitely the most out of all the groups. The militia is the most technologically advanced. If you hadn't put it together,
I have put it together. I haven't
well as
even
has the
found a
most
bathroom
medicine.
at the farm. I don't think they have working plumbing.
no,
Oh, yeah,
I
we have
don't.
working plumbing.
I don't believe. Well, you'd have a stadium that already had established plumbing. You just need to fix
No,
it.
we have an Ingram.
Did you? What do you mean you
Ingram's
have
good
an
at plumbing
Ingram?
too. My lord.
All the plumbing kind of was broken and wasn't working. Same with the electricity.
The more I
Julian
learn about,
repaired the electricity. Ingram repaired the plumbing.
the more I hear
My
about
goodness.
Ingram's abilities, the more impressed I am.
They're great.
I've only known about them for a short while, but they said, "Oh no."
Fuck's sake. Goodbye.
Oh, see you around. Yeah, over this way to the restaurant.
Oh well. One sec, let me. Has Ryland got his? I would have Ryland has his radio on because I could use it to just annoy him. Oh my goodness, this is gorgeous.
Thank you.
It's beautiful.
I forget there's an orchard in the smaller stadium.
Yeah, I made it. Feel free to take a seat. Probably a place where there's a plate.
My goodness.
I'll make you some tea.
Oh, these are
Let me
quite
make-
comfy.
Thank you. Do you have any allergies, Minos? Or your chat?
Chat doesn't. Chat is very much so not something that has allergies. As for
Do you
me,
know what type of cookie they want?
Chat, what kind of cookie do you want?
Let's see.
Computer chip.
Don't waste computer chips, please. Those are so hard to find.
I could also slash message the person who did it because they are online.
I know.
Maybe.
Chat is asking for a chocolate chip.
Chocolate
chip?
chip. That's an
Alright.
easy one. Oh, thank God. Computer chips are so hard to find, as well as
Anyway, do you have
circuits.
do you have any allergies? You were saying?
I think the only allergy I have might be to. I have medication allergies, not food allergies.
Is it to penicillin?
No, actually.
Morphine? Hydromorphone?
Trying to remember what it was for. Also, it could have just been my parents just being very not good people and just saying I had an allergy.
Oh, see, theoretically. To be fair, I didn't really know my parents. I was sold to the government when I was 3.
I need to go get cocoa beans. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Oh.
Stay there. I'll be
Okay.
back.
I wasn't sold to the government. I think I was born to be Government.
I was a
so-
government prodigy. I qualified for the prodigy program, if you know what that is.
I was familiar with it. I think I was specifically withheld because my parents didn't trust me. Not trust me, trust them.
I'll give you the explanation for your chat. The prodigy program was functionally government tested us at the age of 3 just before we went into public schooling to see how high our IQs were. I tested for an IQ of 181, and then and then my parents paid a sum of money to keep quiet about it, and then I was sent to the government where I was raised in the treatment facility. And then there's a whole other thing about how everything happened. Then obviously ended up once I graduated. After I left. I was legally given an identity again. Legally obtained my degree, even though I already had it and everything, but the piece of paper. Then I started working with the government. Then I got kicked out of the sector because they needed a scapegoat.
Yes. Mine went sort of not the exact same. At about the age of 3, was when the chemicals were put into my head.
Oh, well, was it? Do you know if it was around the time of the prodigy testing?
I. It was 49 years ago, so unlikely. At least the same as yours. I significantly
I think
doubt that.
the program's been an initiative for I think a decent while. I don't know how long though.
Then it's
I
possible.
wish theoretically maybe it was around the time the prodigy. Maybe it was in the Maybe it was in the beginning stages. It's hard to say.
Maybe. Either
Governments
way.
have always been interested in smart children.
Oh, they certainly have. Either way, when I was 16, was when I got my first doctorate in genetics. And then I got the next 3 in, I think, about 7 years.
Wait, how old are you?
52 years old.
Oh, I'm not the oldest. Oh, thank goodness. No, they're calling 20. I'm 28, and they literally looked at me and said old.
I have been called senile by Rylan on several occasions, and I've only
Yes,
met
they're
them
calling
twice.
me and the doc. They're calling me and Icarus old for being 29 and for 28 and 27, and I'm just horrified.
Yes, I remember the other day, Rylan said that apparently retirement age is 23, and Rylan is 22.
Yes, apparently they said this to me as well. When they visited the farm with Brooker and Aries, they were heading to the airport that day. If it's to do something, I don't remember what.
Interesting.
I wonder where the cocoa beans are.
Well, I haven't seen them here, so they might be in the main stadium.
Yes, they probably are. I saw that there was some food stocks when I was there a while ago.
Mm.
Oh, so sorry, I'm a bit out of it. It's almost like I've been awake for several hours in the small hours of the morning, so I can participate in something.
Out of curiosity,
Oh.
your accent, it's different than any I've heard before.
Yes, I'm told I think it's happened due to how, in the government facility, we had various different. Most of our tutors, I guess you would call them, came from depending on what subject we were taught, had different variant accents, and that certain words just got picked up manually. I think, but the main part of the accent is due to my Irish ancestry before the fall of Europe, before the fall of the European sectors, or what remained of Europe. My family lived in the one that housed the UK, the United Kingdom and Ireland. And then my grandparents, I believe, moved to the North American one after the collapse. And then they had my parents, and then story solved.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I wonder what my life could have been like if the European sector never fell. Maybe I would have never ended up like this.
Probably could have been a very big difference.
If the European sectors didn't fall, maybe the American sectors would never have made the maze.
If the European sectors didn't fall, maybe I wouldn't have made the mistake that led to my research.
There's, it's hard to think about now that maybe America has one of the only few remaining sectors left. I don't think there's many more left in the world.
Yes, we are a dying species.
And we never got it. We're dying, and we have no. And we're clinging on for palliative care.
Yep. Because I think I know why places like the hospitals are so populous. It's because once people go there because of we need medication, let's all go to the hospital. Enough people that die there from like one stray undead that just starts the spores to just propagate.
It's also sad. Those useful, still those machines that they house there are some of the most useful. Oh,
What are we looking for?
Iron. Trying to make a
don't
new
really
fucking
have it.
gun.
Do you need iron, Rylan?
Not from you, no.
That's fair.
have we found someone you hate more than me, Rylan?
No, you're still at the top.
Oh,
I feel like I'm
You're
near
ever
there,
so
but
kind. Oh, I'm still your least most hated, Rylan. That means you're still thinking about me. I'm winning.
No, I'm
I
really
think
not.
I am. Really?
No.
Aww.
Cookie.
thank you. Maybe chat will have me
Okay.
stop complaining.
How is
Here's
the
the
chat
rest.
enjoying
How do
the
I get
cookie?
it off?
Punch.
Oh,
Punch it.
punch it. No.
Oh, proper punch.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cranking it in public.
Oh, if you're hungry, the crank takes away your hunger.
oh, that I'm so.
It's a
confused.
militia patented system.
Ah, yes.
Yes, chat, you finally get a cookie.
I love how this is how the militia treats the hunger. Yes, hit a crank round and round and round and round and round.
It's the fastest and quickest. We tried other options.
It's taking his minute.
Yeah.
Fine, I've finally eaten a chocolate chip cookie. Will you stop complaining?
Oh, it sounds very nice. Do they
Alright,
want
thank you.
more?
It was nice. It was very nice.
Thank you. I'm glad.
Oh, I've not realized the time. Oh no, I have something I have to get ready in half an hour. Oh no,
Bruh.
I have school in half an hour.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, you might want to run.
No, I know. I can. It's fine.
Do you need a? If you don't want to go fully home, Rylan, would you mind giving a room to them? One of the rooms you have.
Oh. Fine.
We have rooms if you want to sleep overnight, unless you want to go home.
No, I can stay for a bit. I'd rather not cross and then collapse in the middle of Atlas or something.
Yeah. All right. Darn. Do you want to take them to the room, or should I?
Do what you want.
Do-
I don't have to go there anyways.
All right. Minos, same offer to you if you need to stay over.
Oh, I'm
guessing.
fine. I can run my way back.
All right. He sleeps so much. He's always asleep.
Pick either one of the three here. I don't give a shit.
Thank you. Oh no.
Do you have signs to say they're taken currently?
Yeah, who's taking the first one?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Why do I instantly go to Icarus?
Better fucking not be.
Icarus. I'm just curious. No one's home. Let me put that taken for you. All right. Good night, Isla.
Immediately logs
Yeah.
out.
Well, I'm probably also gonna head to bed.
All right. It's a pleasure speaking
feel
with you
free.
again.
You too. Thank you so much. Have a great day.
I will
Wonderful seeing
try.
you. Yep, just that way, and then you follow across the bridge. Just go back the way we came.
Got it.
Right. See you around.
Well, I was going to ask Rylan if he would like to have a conversation.
Oh,
Well, shit, I'm in trouble.
I'm not in trouble.
do you need me to stay?
No, I was
He
joking.
can kick my ass. It's fine.
True.
He's a
Alright.
senile man. I'll live.
I'll leave you two to it then. I'm gonna drop off this random piece of shoulder pads and stuff at the pipe in there. I'll be going to bed.
Okay.
You have a
I
fight
thought it'd be
kit.
smart, but we wanted some armor for the weapon fights.
You have a
And
fight
I
kit?
found some.
Great.
Yeah. And it's like a football gear. Yeah. It's like perfect. All right.
Yeah.
Is there anywhere more away from people in this building?
Maybe. I don't think we can. Actually, hold on.
Hmm?
Is it sealed? Yes, it is. Right.
Scaffolding?
Yes. Obviously, it's in my hand.
I was just more or less asking what your plans are.
You'll see.
Hold on, I have to ban a robot from my chat. There was a rogue AI.
Oh. Point and laugh, I suppose.
Point and laugh.
Where have you gone to? Sure.
You're almost there.
Hold on. I'm trying to see. Damn! Can I go up from here? No, I can't. Wait, hold on. Wait. Ah! Just don't die. Or something.
Ooh. Out of character,
You
I can
wanted to be
totally
away from people.
out of character, I can totally see how Lando fell off of that.
Yep.
So, I was thinking, well, yes, it won't get you to trust me on everything. How is there still snow up here?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sorry, I just saw what you sent me. You're making me break character, damn it.
Sorry.
I'm normally good at this. I have to deal with AC and Mist in D&D.
Ooh.
Normally, I wouldn't talk about this stuff with someone who I literally met yesterday, but I feel like it's the best way for you to at least sort of trust my intentions for finding Mist. And that is, I want to show you something. So, years ago, I had a very bad loss that made me... It's hard to explain. Basically, because of a loss, I realized that what I was doing was wrong. And because of that, I started treating Mist like my daughter. The very first thing I bought for her to try and start making amends was this. It is a plush carrot that she never put down. The only reason that I have it now is because she was taken from me. I am genuinely trying to be. I'm trying to find my daughter, not trying to find an experiment or anything like that. I'm here for my daughter. And as weird as it might sound, you might be the only other person around here that would understand it similarly. Because
I suppose.
You were close to Mist in a different way than me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not good with words. I'm not good with communication.
Clearly.
I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'm genuinely trying to find her for the best reasons I can.
I don't understand you.
I don't
I
understand
don't understand
myself.
why you did it. Why would you do that to her? Why would you do that to anyone?
At the time, I didn't.
Is she the only one?
Yes. At the time, I did not know it was wrong. I literally could not comprehend it. My brain was damaged to a way that I don't know what's right. I didn't know what was right. I didn't know what was wrong. Because of her, I can feel again. I know what I was doing was heinous. If I could go back in time and shoot myself so I could never do those actions again, I would. But it happened, and I'm here, and I have to live with the consequences.
How do I know you're not gonna do this shit again?
If I lay a finger on her in the wrong way, kill me. If I even come near her with any sort of scientific implement without her express permission, kill me. Put a shotgun barrel to the back of my skull and pull the trigger. I'm not who I was.
Doesn't mean you can't do it to anyone else but Mist.
If I do it
There's
to
other
anyone
people
else,
around.
if I do it to anyone else, I stole the documents for the process from the government. Within 2 weeks of leaving, I burned them. I scattered them, what was left to the winds. I could not even comprehend starting the process again without that paper. I might call myself a doctor, but in reality, I'm a fool for ever thinking what I was doing was good.
You're definitely a fool, just point blank.
I am.
Look at you.
Yes,
But
look at me. I am sorry. I know to you that doesn't mean anything, but I am trying to be better. Every day I spend is me trying to be better.
I don't know if I can trust you right now. I don't know where she is. You could be lying to my face.
Rylan, if I am lying to your face and it comes out that I was the one that did it, that I'm the reason they aren't here, then I won't stop you from putting me in the ground.
Hmm.
The only bargaining chip I have with you is allowing you to be the one to kill me.
It seems like you want it even without me doing anything.
I am a terrible person because of my
Oh,
past.
shit.
I'm honestly
I
surprised that
mean,
I survived running in with the farm. Because they care about Mist. Lots of them know what I did to Mist. They've known Mist for years. I'm surprised that they didn't just put me down and then feed me to the hogs.
hmm.
You know, one of the nights that shortly after she started trusting me, I took her to the roof of the facility and just sat out and looked at the stars for hours.
Hmm. Sounds nice.
It was.
I don't think anyone's done that for me.
What, just sat out and looked at the stars with you?
Until Mist, no. I've been alone most of my life, so
Oh. Well, even if you don't like me, would you like me to sit here and watch the stars with you?
why would you want to do that?
Because you are important to Mist. So you're important to me.
I I don't know. I'm nothing special. Fuck, I don't even know if we're still together at this point. I don't know.
From the way it sounds, Mist did not leave, she got taken.
But we don't know that for sure.
With the amount of people missing in this area, I'm pretty certain it was taken. Because there's Z. Sam, who you and I guess can agree should stay gone. Mist and Lando. It's probably not a coincidence that 4 people vanished.
I don't know anymore. I really don't. I don't know what's true and what's false around here. It's a bit confusing.
Life is very confusing, but
You're
the one
telling me.
the one thing I do know is true and is real are the stars. Like last night I mentioned the 7 sisters.
Yes, I'm familiar.
Amazing, amazing groups of stars. Do you know the mythology behind, I believe it's specifically Orion's belt?
I was actually about to mention that. Yes, I do.
Oh. What other constellations are you familiar of? I remember there's a fuck ton. I'm gonna sit down, by
88.
the way.
Yeah. is I never know how to pronounce this. It's basically, the Big Dipper and Little Dipper. There's those two, but
Oh,
they have different names.
Ursa
They
Major
go
and
by
Ursa
different
Minor.
things. Yes, those two. That's what it's called, Ursa?
Yep, it's because the full thing looks like a bear.
Well, I know that,
Oh,
but I just didn't know how the actual name was pronounced.
it's deceptively simple.
Yeah,
Honestly,
well,
I mispronounced it for years because I only knew the words, not the pronunciation.
well, it's different when you have a condition.
Are you dyslexic?
Unfortunately.
Hmm. I share in such conditions.
What are you, also dyslexic or something?
Yes, I am.
Let me see. Constellations, yes. Well, I know the 12 zodiacs, those are just common
Mm-hmm.
through word of mouth. There's Andromeda. What else is there? There's Crooks, Draco, Hydra. Yeah, those ones.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously Orion. I don't know. I don't exactly have the full list in front of me,
Mm-hmm.
so
That's fair. I was making you go off of your knowledge. You know,
well, I have quite a lot of it.
you do. What
Hmm.
all do you know about the stars, if you don't mind me asking? 'Cause I only
I
know mythology.
hmm, I don't really delve into the mythologies much. I'm more into the science of it.
Hmm. Interesting.
I recently got books on stars from the university, so I'm trying to make my way through those, but it's a bit hard to do that.
Well, you have my curiosity piqued. Tell me about how stars work.
I did not hear what you said.
I
What?
said you have my curiosity piqued. Will you tell me how stars work?
Hmm. I mainly, when people ask me that, I just throw facts at them. I don't really explain. I just more so just throw the facts.
Hmm.
Like, the Milky Way and the stars containing it are at least around 13.6 billion years old, so.
So what's that? About 5 years younger than I am.
Hmm. Yeah, were you around when the dinosaurs were
Yes,
still roaming?
I had a stegosaurus named Fluffy.
Oh. What joy. Anyways. Hmm. This, there was something in the book. It was at least an estimate, but fuck, the universe is growing every day, even by the second, so.
Oh, at unfathomably fast speeds. It has to be.
Yeah. So, I don't know. The book said that there's at least 10 billion trillion stars in the universe right now,
Hmm.
but I believe there's probably a shit ton more of that.
Oh, probably. Our estimates are most likely based off of just the observable universe.
Hmm. Yeah. I mean, these books are old as fuck, too.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're from
Probably.
like
Before the
20.
outbreak.
You think so?
Hmm. An interesting mythology thing. You mentioned, the zodiacs.
Yes.
Tauros is actually what's is named after the same myth that I am.
The same. You're a myth?
My name is, yes. Are you familiar of the tale of Theseus and the Minotaur?
I am. I actually get called Theseus for some reason by one of the militia members.
Interesting. Which one calls you Theseus?
Ares.
Ah. Yes, Tauros specifically is in reference to the Cretan bull, which in Greek mythology is the father of the Minotaur, which my name is derived from.
Hmm.
And
I see.
ironically, the Minotaur would get imprisoned by Daedalus, the father
Hmm.
of Icarus.
Huh.
Yes.
There's a lot of mythology names around here.
There
Good lord.
is. There's Ares. There's Ares. There's me. There's Icarus. I'm willing to bet there's probably more. But
I don't know.
I haven't
I haven't
met
met
everyone.
everyone.
To an extent, even Saturn could be considered a mythology name.
Oh, yeah, of course. Do you know what your zodiac sign is?
I don't.
When's your birthday?
It's early in October. I believe it's the
Early
9th.
October?
I,
Okay,
I
okay. You're the
believe it is
same
the
one that
9th.
I am then.
Oh, what are you?
Mine, because I'm on the 15th.
Uh,
It's, you're a Libra.
oh. Is that
Hmm.
good?
Well, Libras are said to be diplomatic and good with resolving conflict, which is not me.
And
I'm not saying
definitely
these are
not
going
me.
to fit. Not all of them fit, clearly.
Yes.
See, it's literally said that they're social and they enjoy connecting with others. That's not me.
Hmm. I don't know. You seem to enjoy connecting with Mist if you're partners.
No, well, she didn't leave me alone. I had no choice, and thank God, honestly. But no, she's very persistent.
She was back then too.
She still is.
There was a specific parkour course I had set up for her because she liked jumping off of things. She would fail and jump and miss this third jump for 40 times in a row. And then finally she got it, and she was. I have never been prouder in my life than seeing her in that moment.
Hmm. That's nice.
She's always been persistent.
I don't doubt it. Not that there's anything wrong with that, of course, but
Oh, certainly not. Probably one of the reasons why she's been able to survive out here.
she almost died if I didn't step in. So.
You saved her life.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, I must thank you.
Yeah, it cost me a few broken ribs, but
I heard about
whatever.
that from Dr. Isla.
Ugh. Hate that bitch.
They are an interesting person. I don't know.
Interesting's a kind word.
I think their communicative skills, like most of my fellow doctors, aren't the most refined.
Hmm.
I did appreciate talking shop, as it were, but at the same time, intellectual conversation gets so boring.
I mean, yeah. That's why I don't do it.
Uh,
I don't know. I haven't really been talking to anyone.
why is that? Because Mist is gone.
I haven't really been able to get out of bed.
Oh. Well,
I haven't really done anything. And that's not limited to only getting up either. But it
I
doesn't matter. It's not
understand
your problem.
the motions you're going through. It's how I was for about a year after the government took her from me.
I don't know. I shouldn't have them, but
Shouldn't have emotions.
yeah.
Why do you think you shouldn't have emotions?
Because they're pointless?
As someone who has lived most of his life with half of his emotions stripped from him, living without emotions is makes life so boring. It is so much better to be able to feel joy, to be able to feel sadness, love, without emotion. The world is cold, unfeeling, uncaring, and
It is, regardless. Doesn't matter what you do.
you're right. The world is always unfeeling and uncaring, but it's not the world's job to care for you. It's the job of your friends, your family, your loved ones.
No, I'd rather handle it on my own. It's not their problem.
But you don't have to, and
Yeah, you're not the only one who's fucking said that to me. Everyone has told that to me.
don't doubt it. I don't want to seem like I'm lecturing you. I'm certain you get that more than enough.
I do.
Honestly, if you ever need, like, time away from all this, find me at the farm. You and I can search for Miss together. And before you say you don't need my help, I'm certain you don't. But I would say out of everyone here, you and I care about her the most. So you and I won't leave any stone unturned. We will find her. We will get her back. And if she doesn't want either of us in her life anymore, then we'll go from there.
Mm.
Regardless, even though you don't trust me and you don't like me, I'm here if you need help. Scratch that. If you want help.
But say I don't need it. Technically, I don't need anything.
You need air, water, and food.
Mm. Well, I've survived this long, haven't I?
You have.
Unfortunately, but regardless.
Stars are beautiful out tonight, aren't they?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Ares calls you Theseus.
Yep.
It's kind of ironic that I offered to let you kill me, isn't it? Letting Theseus kill the Minotaur.
I guess so.
Hmm.
I don't really get why he does. It's just.
I bet there's
something-
some reason behind it.
I mean, he said he wanted to think of a name for me. Then he came up with Theseus. I'm just like, okay.
Hmm.
He asked me if I knew who Theseus was, and I said, yeah, I know him vaguely. And he said it fits me. Fucker.
Well, Theseus was a great hero. Faced extremely dangerous fights and damages, things of the sort, without caring. He went down into the labyrinth when no one else would and came out victorious. It's probably a compliment. I missed. Thanks for the raid. How'd your stream go?
Maybe.
Also, how dare you? I was going to raid you after
I
my
don't
stream.
know.
Could be. It is. I'm now realizing the more irony behind it. We have three different parts of this entire myth. We have me, the Minotaur. We have the obvious with Icarus, and we have Theseus here too. And everything at the end.
Yeah, I guess it's a bit ironic.
A little bit. You are fun to talk to, by the way. I'm appreciating this conversation.
Oh, am I?
Yes, you are. Believe it or not,
You're
there
probably-
are lots of people I've met out there that just see the stars and push them off, seeing them as nothing more than light sources millions and trillions of billions light years away.
I mean, yeah, I suppose.
There are people
I
out
don't know,
there
I
that
mean,
just
you're
see like the constellation Argo. See it as just stars, not the actual stories behind it. It's disappointing.
Yeah. I don't know, you're probably the only person that's ever said that to me besides Mist, so
What, that you're fun to talk to?
yes.
I'm enjoying your conversation. You are. Most people are. They're amenable to talk to, yes. They at least put on a facade that they enjoy my presence. I'm not sure if Icarus actually enjoys me being here. I'm not sure if Brocker actually enjoys me. Ingram, any of them. But the reason I like talking to you is because I know where you and I stand, and that is you dislike me.
I do. Doesn't make you special, though. I don't like anyone.
No, I'm not saying it makes me special. I'm just saying it makes it easier for me to talk to you. Because I'm not afraid that what I'm saying is going to be used against me. I know
People do
eventually it
say I'm
might.
pretty straightforward.
Say that again?
I said people do say I'm pretty straightforward, so
We need more people like that.
yeah, well, the farm doesn't like me for that reason, so.
What did you do to piss off the farm?
Oh my god, I just gave them my fucking opinion and they started fucking crying about it.
Opinion on what?
I don't know what you know, but you know they attacked the Grove, right?
I was unaware that they attacked the Grove.
They did. through secondhand information and a 17-year-old.
That is idiotic.
That's what I said. I told them that to their face, too. And I maybe sort of laughed in their face, too, but that's besides the point.
Mm,
They did not like that.
I can understand why. That is just stupid. Who authorized this? Was it Icy? Was it the leader?
I was told it was Aspen who was enforcing it. I've never met this Aspen, and I don't want to, frankly. But I don't know. I don't really know.
How do you get the good idea that you hear knowledge about? First of all, what do you mean? And a 17-year-old? Was it like a 17-year-old caused it?
Apparently,
So
like,
they took what a child said, not at face value, but as a deep cutting insult. At least I'm assuming whatever the child did. Well, if it's an action the child did.
yes, it was.
Okay, it wasn't words, it was an action. What did the child do?
Apparently, shot Lando and his partner. Like, really bad. Apparently
Okay,
without anything. For whatever reason, I don't really know.
I understand it a little bit more, but still, on second-hand information only? Like they
Yeah.
didn't bother staking it out. Where is this grove? I've heard so much about it.
Where you came from the farm? You probably went the same way Brocker did if he brought you here. I don't know if you saw a cargo ship on your way here. You could probably see it from the bridge.
I did see it from the bridge.
Yeah. If you walk along that, you're gonna see a lighthouse and then a bunch of fucking houses. That's the grove.
Hmm. So there's a lighthouse, there's a cargo ship, there is a crane there, there's a beach presumably nearby. All
There is,
these
yes. Mitch and I went
amazingly
there.
good locations to scout out information. And instead of doing so to get more than just second-hand knowledge, they just attack it.
I mean, apparently they were just there to get information, but it did not go as they planned, apparently, and they ended up in a really heated fight, and a lot of people got hurt, including Mist.
Including
I
Mist?
think she got hurt.
Oh no.
I mean, I can't lie, Mist also got hurt when I got hurt. I wasn't conscious, but she got pretty badly hurt as well. She broke one of her legs and one of her arms.
Oh no.
But the last time I saw her, she was completely healed.
Well, that's good at least. Means it's probably one of the normal parts of bone that fractured and not the joints.
I guess so.
If it was one of the joints, that would be much worse for her. Let's pray that her joints don't break.
Yeah, it seems like she heals a lot faster than
I noticed that.
humans.
I didn't. That wasn't my work. That was something completely else. Something completely different. I think that might just be part of the process. And since I didn't say it when
Not
it
the only
happened, thanks
person
Seeps and Crystal
working
for the
on her?
following. Say that again.
Were you not the only person working on her?
There was a team. They would do things without my permission a lot. And I would fire them the next day. For example, that damned barcode. I did not
Yes,
give permission for that.
I've seen the barcode, yeah.
Oh, I gave permission for a temporary tattoo. Like one of those things that you put like on your skin with a wet rag and then the ink sticks to your skin. I said that. I gave permission for that, not what they did to her.
Hmm.
Honestly, I could have seen it as retaliation.
Yeah, she didn't even know it was there. I had to point it out.
Hmm. I'm genuinely worried for her.
You think I'm not?
I know you are. I know you are. Because if I am, then you are. You've known her more recently. You've known her after her time in the maze. I only knew her before.
How did she... How did she get in there? I don't get it.
At the end of get to the maze, at the end of my research, my time with what was known as Project Chimera, a group of government soldiers came in to my facility, aimed firearms at me and my daughter, and took her away from me. They were going to execute her on right in front of me. I did the only thing I could think of at the time, which was convince them to send her away to a prison, to somewhere else. I didn't think it would be the maze.
And here I thought she committed some heinous crime, but
No,
she
she
just
isn't a
simply
criminal.
existed.
Her crime, according to the government, was being born.
God.
So, you... Oh god, Rhinelin is gone. Rhinelin has disappeared. Where did Malachite go? I'm alone up here now.
Motherfucking Minecraft. What the fuck?
Don't you love it when this happens?
Wow. Asshole behavior.
Where was I? I don't remember. I think last thing I said was her crime, according to the government, was just existing. Unlike most in the maze, she's completely innocent of everything. Ironically, she was made to... Made is not the right word. She was... brutalized and turned into what she is now to stop the rebellion.
That's. But forgive me if I'm wrong, but she's like this because you wanted to go after the rebellion?
That's not why I did not want to go after the rebellion. I wanted to specifically go through the possibilities of human animal hybridization. The government saw it as a way to get super soldiers,
Hmm.
as a way to make people that have the ability to leap high structures, people that can lift tanks with just their arms. Like, imagine if you had a person, right? Say me, for example, and I had the proportional strength of a spider. Or imagine if we had Brocker. Imagine if he had the ability to actually take hits like an actual bear. Or you. Imagine if you were as fast as a cheetah. That's what they saw. Honestly, a lot of my terrible actions were because the government wanted results. And I didn't know better.
Clearly.
Which is not an excuse, just an explanation.
Hmm. Well, at least you realize it was wrong.
Wrong is an understatement.
Well, no, I got that. You've told me to kill you multiple times already.
I've deserved it every time I've told you.
Yeah, I'm still surprised you haven't done it yourself.
That would be like ending a punishment early. Like breaking out of jail.
Yeah, but that's fun.
Oh, it is.
Hmm.
Especially in the middle of like massive like fighting arenas. That
Mhm.
was really fun.
Yeah, I've been in a few of those.
There was a group. I got captured by a group of raiders a couple years back, which is, I think you might have heard me mention it last night with Dr. Icarus. They kept me there because they realized that my medical knowledge was better for them than if I died or left. But at the same time, they couldn't have a weak link, so they had me go into a fight pit every few months. There was at one point there was a second doctor, and they didn't know if they really still needed me, so they put me in every day for like 3 weeks. It's why I'm so built as I am.
Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I've been working out every day since I was 16, so.
I
It's
can
not.
see it in your upper bicep area, ever so slightly.
Hmm. I mean, yeah. Miss sure likes it.
Lord, that makes sense.
No, not for whatever reason she does. I don't get it.
She clearly likes you, though. If she's stuck around with you this long. Let's be real. Anything in your head telling you that this is her not wanting to break up with you and just leaving. That's just self-doubt. From just my short
I
conversation with you here, you are a fine young man.
I mean, I wouldn't blame her if she did, anyways.
Again, that's just the self-doubt talking.
I think it's more the truth talking, but
Why would it be the
whatever
truth?
you
What have
say.
you done to
What
warrant?
haven't I done?
I don't know, that's why I'm asking. I've shared with you my greatest sin. What's yours?
Ugh. I don't exactly talk about it with new people. Regardless what information they gave me. I
Hmm,
didn't even talk about it with Mist
that's fair.
until very recently.
That's fair.
And we've been together for 2 months now, I want to say.
We have stayed up here all night and several hours into the day.
Yeah, well, I haven't slept in God knows how long, so it doesn't really affect me. I mean, if you want to fucking go, you can.
I'm enjoying your company, actually.
Are you?
Yes.
I'm sure you want this plushie back, by the way.
Um, I'd appreciate it back, but if you want to hold on to it for a while, you can.
I don't know. Feels wrong.
That's fair. It used to squeak, but she wore it out. I wouldn't even
Sounds
really
like
say...
more of a dog toy.
It wasn't really a squeak. It was more like... How do I explain this? There were these toys that I was given when I was younger. I was given them by my grandparents because my parents couldn't give less of a shit. If you squeeze it in a certain place, it would have made a sound of like sounds that were supposed to apparently keep children calm. Honestly, I just bought it for her because it was a cute carrot with a smiley face on it.
Hmm. I see. She actually gave me a plushie before she left.
She did? Hmm.
Mhm.
What kind?
Still have. It's just small. It's a small rabbit.
It is a small rabbit. Hmm.
She gave it to me to help me sleep.
Did it help at all?
I don't know. I haven't been sleeping, so I don't know.
That's fair. You know what has always helped me sleep? Music.
Mm.
Are you familiar with... There's this section of music called Epic the Musical. Are you familiar with that? By the way you're turning at me, I'm assuming you are.
Yes.
I have recordings of every single one of the songs on my device here,
What?
as well as
What?
several other ones. I think I have Hamilton on here.
What?
What?
The fuck, man? Like on that computer thing?
Yeah.
Or
Yes.
is that like wired to your hand or something? Like is that just your
It-
whole arm?
It's sort of wired to my hand. It's weird. I have an implant that's actually in my arm that this thing like connects to, and through magnet, it gives me my vital readings. It's a very... I made it overcomplicated.
Oh shit, I was gonna steal it, but I guess it won't work for me.
It won't, sadly. But if we can find a working speaker and a CD drive burner, I could make copies of them for you.
Yeah, I only have like record players.
Well,
I mean, a shit ton of them.
at least Brocker found a working Xbox earlier. Maybe we could figure out how to turn that into
Oh,
a
God.
CD player.
The working Xbox.
He did. He put it on his head at one point.
Oh, God.
But I might be able to find a. There's a couple electronic stores out there. I might be able to find a CD player and a CD burner, and I might be able to copy some of the songs over for you.
I wouldn't mind that.
And from what it seems like, you all have power here, so you can at least use them.
Yeah, we do.
So, what's your favorite song in Epic the Musical?
God. I like No Longer You,
That's a good one.
but I also do like Odysseus.
That's also a really good one.
Well, fuck, I know. I've listened to him.
I was just agreeing with you. I'm a big fan of God games, honestly, but specifically the latter half.
I see.
Also, I think my true favorite might just have to be the very first one. Horse and the Infant, if I remember correctly.
You are.
It brings the emotion that the rest of this musical is going to impose, but brings it in such a way that isn't strictly negative, and I love it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's nice, I guess.
This place used to have a roof on it.
Yeah, I took it down.
Impressive.
Mist actually helped me.
Mist helped you. Wow.
And Lando, but Lando, I don't even know. I think Lando may have fallen off.
Lando fell
Broke
off.
his leg pretty bad.
Oh no.
I think he's fine. At least he was walking the last time I saw him.
Oh, that's good at least.
I don't know now, though, obviously.
Yeah. What all can you tell me about Lando?
He's pretty quiet, honestly. He's very sound sensitive. He doesn't like loud sounds.
Would make sense if he's part wolf.
Oh, yeah. Seems to have more sensitive ears than Mist does.
Really?
Yeah. Fuck, Mist lost her ear protectors. I'm gonna have to find those.
She doesn't use guns, does she?
Oh, and she does. I actually taught her how to use one. For defense.
Okay. That's gonna definitely do damage to her ears then.
Yeah, well. I don't know. I mean, I don't exactly have an extra pair of ear protectors.
I might be able to fashion some.
Maybe.
I mean, two basically just based of it would be two long socks of equal length with padding in it.
Sounds like she wouldn't even be able to hear anything.
Well, probably not, but she'd he, I would make it to where it's not like too thick of padding, enough to like deafen the sound, because technically whenever we fire a gun we should have a little bit of foam in our ears to protect us from the loud bang.
Well, I'm pretty used to the sound anyway, so it doesn't exactly bother me, at least as much.
I was never really a firearm person. I only picked it up recently because of how many undead seem to be filling these streets.
Hmm.
You know, I'm actually the person that taught Mist how to do combat.
Really?
Yes. I taught her specifically on how to dual wield rapiers and use a bow and arrow.
Mm. Yeah, she uses the bow and arrow all the time.
Oh. Interesting.
She's actually shot me with it. In my shoulder.
And, well, at least on some level she knew not to hurt you.
She felt awful afterwards anyways.
Why did she shoot you?
It wasn't her fault. She's been having trouble, as in she's been having hallucinations, pretty bad ones of the maze, like
Oh.
I don't know, this flaming deer thing.
Hmm.
Apparently it was, I don't know, behind me or something, and she shot at it and got me in the shoulder, but whatever. I'll live, obviously.
Yes, you're here.
But I don't know, I've had to sit there and comfort her many times. She's almost and has shot multiple people.
That's not
Because of it.
good at all.
I know. I've kind of had to be there to stop it.
The more you talk about how much you care about Miss, the more and more I respect you. Because even in the time I've been gone, it seems that she's found someone worthy to protect her. Even though we both know she doesn't need it.
No, she doesn't.
She could probably kick
Doesn't do
both
it
of
to
our
me.
asses at the same time.
Yeah, maybe.
If I didn't train her to be better than me, then I failed.
Well, she's pretty good at combat.
So she might be better than me.
She might be. I'm not sure. I've never seen you in combat before, so I don't have anything to compare it.
Well, there were the hordes last night.
Yeah, well, I wasn't exactly paying attention to you.
That's fair. Seemed like your
It
attention was more
barely in my
derived
eye.
towards Icarus.
What do you mean by that?
You seemed like you were eyeing him down with a little bit of contempt.
What?
I might be reading it wrong, but from what I've heard, you not liking Icarus, I feel like just you being within radius of him makes you extremely wary and not enjoying your time. Sort of like how apparently you've threatened to shoot Isla or something.
Oh, yes, of course. Multiple times. And I will do it.
She's a psychologist, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I never enjoyed psychologists. But
Yeah, well, I
she's...
didn't ask to be fucking interrogated and getting fucking therapy sessions.
Oh, I hate therapy.
Oh, so do I, but I didn't have a fucking choice. She wouldn't even leave. No matter how many times I told her to fuck off, she wouldn't go and just kept ripping into me.
That's annoying.
And now I can't sleep because of her.
Do I need to have a talking to with Isla?
No?
Are you sure? Because it sounds
You
like
sound you sound like you're just
what?
trying to parent me right now. Good
No,
God.
I've met you literally twice. I'm just. I'm being.
Well, no, the way you said that, it was trying to kind of
I'm.
sound like something like a father would say.
I am.
I need to have a talking to you.
I am not good with words, and you know this. I've said it before.
Yes, I know.
Either way,
I've heard.
if Isla's actually having like prying too far into your personal life like this, would you like me to tell her to knock it off a little bit?
She already told Miss she wasn't going to stop, so there's no point.
Hmm. I might be able
I'm
to
just trying to
distract
stay
her.
clear.
I'm arguably a much more interesting case study. I might be able to get her more interested in psychoanalyzing myself than you.
What? How?
I don't know. My entire life has been a constant stage of multiple stages of trauma back to back. She might find that interesting.
Mm.
Either way, I might be able to attempt to redirect her efforts.
You don't have to do that.
I don't have to, but I kind of want to.
You want to? I thought you said you hated therapy.
I do, but again, you matter to Mist, so you matter to me.
I really shouldn't, but
What matter
whatever.
to Mist or to me?
To you.
I probably shouldn't, but you do.
I don't get it.
I don't either. Isn't that brilliant?
Yeah, very wise words from you.
I'm not wise in the slightest. I went through the airport, past a section of spores, called up an elevator, then walked down a subway tunnel that I didn't know if there was an exit to. I am not in the slightest wise. I'm smart. I am not wise.
Hmm. Clearly.
But either way, you're a good person to talk to. I've enjoyed it.
Hmm.
And honestly, even if the rest of the farm hates me for even suggesting this, if I get my own home there, because currently I'm sleeping in the loft of the barn, you are always welcome there.
I appreciate it, I guess. I don't know, you're kind of opening your own non-existent, at least yet, house to a stranger, so
Well,
isn't that a bit odd?
if Mist trusts you, then I trust you.
You don't even
I don't know
know
you.
me.
But what's the fun in knowing you if I'm going to blindly trust you? Let me rephrase that. Where's the fun in blindly trusting you if I already know you?
But you don't know me.
You're right. I'm saying it's more fun that if I blindly trust you because I don't know you.
Hmm.
Listen, man, it's
I can
2:20 in the
understand that.
morning. I'm stumbling over my own words.
It's okay. It's
I'm-
3:20 over here, bro.
Bro,
Bro.
2 all-nighters in a row, and guess who else is online? I'm calling it. Do you
Who's
think the
online?
motherfucker's spying on us again?
I don't know. Probably not. I don't know if he knows we're over here.
Probably not. However, let me check my viewer list real fast. He's not there. Okay.
No? Okay.
You are
That's okay.
fun to talk to, Rylan.
You've said multiple times.
Yes, I know, because you seem like you need it a little bit. Just a little bit.
And why would you think that?
Because you've straight up told me that you struggle to get out of bed.
It's whatever. I'll,
In the current
I'll
state
bounce
of
back
you not
eventually.
in the current state of you not having your normal positive figure telling you that you are a good person, I'll just be there for the moment.
That's not exactly your job.
You're right. It's not my job. But I can do it either way. But unlike your other doctor friends, if you want me to stop, I will stop.
Hmm. I don't know if you will stop. I mean, they say that, but they don't.
I'm not like them.
And I don't know that yet.
If I was like them, every time you've denied to answer a question, I would have continued to press to pry to make you want to answer it. But every time you've denied to answer a question, I've just let it go. Because boundaries are important.
Yeah, where was that all those years ago?
What do you mean all those years ago?
I mean, you had missed.
No. Locked away behind not knowing what the word remorse meant.
Hmm.
But as I said it to Isla earlier, she is the reason why, in a crude sense, she was the fix for what happened to my brain. The second I started caring about her, I started to smile, I started to laugh, I started to enjoy life. Honestly, I feel like it's half the reason why Mist is the only one. Because after I started paying more attention to Mist, my daughter, all the other doctors were left to their own devices, and they couldn't get anything done without my permission.
Hmm.
And if I kept denying the paperwork, then no other child would go through the same sort of pain that she went through.
Hmm.
Yet I'm still confused on Lando.
Why is that?
I didn't make Lando. I didn't do anything to Lando. If Lando is part of Project Chimera, it's after my time.
I see. I don't know. It's not like I exactly asked, and even if I did, I don't think he would remember. So,
Probably true. Either way, I hope they are alright wherever they are. And that someone finds them soon. Let that be you, me, Icarus, Brocker, Ingram, any of them.
I hope so.
Well, I feel like I've taken up more than enough of your time.
You finally getting out of here?
Finally, as if though you haven't enjoyed the conversation.
Hmm.
I do
Just
think
saying.
I will head home.
Do you know your way?
I do know my way, unless you would like to walk me back.
I mean, if you really want me to, I can.
Why not? Makes it more fun. Maybe we run into Icarus out there.
Ugh. Bitch.
I won't lie, he's
You can't go in the fucking leaves, really?
He's
That
a-
bitch.
I won't lie to you. Icarus is on my list of suspects.
Really?
Yes.
Who's that?
He's an evolutionary biologist.
Oh. I see. Where is the way down? I think it's this one.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the
it
right
is.
one. It's like all the way down. I have so far 3 suspects. One of which being Icarus,
Oh.
but he is at the bottom of my list. The other one is... The other ones are the people that are also missing. In Z and Sam. 9 more.
I see.
Because Sam, if he... I think I've gone over this. I'm going to again either way.
Hmm.
Sam was part of the farm. When someone just ups and vanishes like this, that means they had to have trusted the person. Who better to trust than a member of your own faction? And if it was Sam that did this, vanishing at a time like this is definitely not a coincidence. And
I mean,
I have no
I
idea.
think they trusted all 3 people on that list, so.
Trusted all 3 people on the list. Could
Well,
be
not
anyone.
Sam, but.
Oh, well. They didn't trust Sam.
No, Miss and I both don't like Sam.
Ironically, the member of her faction.
Hmm.
Why doesn't Miss like Sam? Is he an
He's
asshole?
an asshole.
Oh.
As arguably, he's worse than me.
I don't think you're that bad. Sure, you've aimed a gun at me twice, but I appeared out of nowhere.
You don't really know me that well, so.
You're right. I don't know you that well.
Plus,
But,
I don't exactly have the energy to insult you right now.
come on, give me one.
I don't know. My wit isn't exactly at its peak.
Do you want a coffee?
No, fine.
Alright, if you say so. So I've heard there have been snipers nearby.
Just one.
Just one.
Apparently has been killed by Icarus himself. But I don't know. I don't know how much I believe that. I mean, you've seen his scrawny little arms.
I have, but also at the same time, one of them is pure metal.
Yeah, I guess so.
Doesn't matter how scrawny the arm is, if it's made out of metal, it's still going to do a lot of concussive force. Oh, right. I almost forgot about that.
Yeah, I usually forget. Mist always fucking reminds me to take it off because I forget.
I'm glad you reminded me by that. Just saying, where's my map? Yeah. Thankfully, I haven't burned my lungs on toxic fumes yet. How did my mask come off? What? No, genuinely. I had it on. It's recorded on stream. I put it on. How did it get taken off and put in my backpack?
That's
No.
crazy.
No, seriously.
Even a glitch. I don't know. I don't know, Brad.
What the fuck?
It's fine. It's fine.
It's not a mod because none of them are online. I would have seen Miss doing that, though.
It's okay. It's okay. We gotta lock in. We gotta lock in.
Yeah, give me a moment. I'm reopening up my Twitch.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. Yes, thankfully, because that part was not canon, because it was a bug. I haven't burnt my lungs on toxic fumes yet.
Yeah, well, I have multiple times, so I'm not exactly as lucky.
So, what's your fascination with uranium?
Well, have you... Who told you?
Isla.
Oh, of course.
Or
I
Brocker,
don't exactly
one of the two of them.
have a... Brocker's probably more likely, honestly.
Mhm.
It's not exactly an infatuation. It's more... I just want it.
It's fair.
Who knows? I could throw it at people.
If
People I
you
don't like.
if you break it apart very small pieces, and then like super glue it to a grenade, throw it at someone, the grenade explodes, and they have uranium embedded in their skin.
I feel as though would probably be dead from the explosion, though.
Probably, but there are people that survive from grenades.
I don't doubt it.
And also, grenades have a very small radius. If the actual shrapnel from the explosion itself gets a lot of people killed, surprisingly.
You think I don't know that?
Oh, right,
I've used
military.
grenades before. Yeah. It's not like I wanted to be there, so...
So you didn't want to be there?
You think I went willingly?
I don't know, I wasn't in the military.
No, I did not go willingly.
Oh. Sorry to hear that.
It's fine, it's whatever.
The first time stepping into Atlas, I got to this point here, and I got swarmed.
Yeah, it's usually what happens at night, at least.
Yes, it was about 1 in the morning.
Yeah, sounds about right. How much can you see over there?
Over which way? Well, I have fallen. Give me a minute.
What?
I fell.
Oh.
I can see the
How much can you see
crane.
over there? Okay, past the crane is the grove.
Ah,
We can go over there if you really want to, but I don't
I'd
really
like to
care.
at least get eyes on it. So I
Sure.
know where
You
it
can-
is.
So you just hack up along every fucking day?
A lot of the time, yes.
Gross.
It's... I am asthmatic, and I'm going from temperature shock to temperature shock to temperature shock, so... It's not
great.
enjoyable.
Another asthmatic.
I'm normally fine as long as I don't have to deal with extremely cold or extremely warm weather.
I see.
Unfortunately, I went from a desert to the winter almost immediately after. My body has not fully recovered from that.
Well, it's at least semi-normal here, so not the people.
Oh,
the
certainly
weather.
not the people.
What the fuck, I've land? What the fuck?
What has happened down here? Feels
I
like
don't
there's
know.
more blood than there was earlier.
Hmm. This is the cargo ship here.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Olympus Shipping.
yeah. At the end, there's a dock, and I mean, I can see because out of character, I have my render distance all the way up, so I can see very far.
My render distance is set to 14, but I think it's just like because I haven't loaded the chunks in yet, they aren't going to appear.
It's part of the map, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the same thing for me.
There's an
No, you'll probably see
axolotl
it in a
over there.
second. Yeah.
There's a friend.
Mm.
So this is the lighthouse, and I'm assuming the grove is beyond that.
Yeah, there is.
Got
There is
it.
a extremely large boat in that direction over there with still working like helicopters and shit. Like all the firearms and shit still
Interesting.
work. I've actually fired them myself.
Your group hasn't thought
few
about
times.
scavenging them.
We have, but it's sort of on the Groves thing, so
No. The grove's turf.
yeah.
Maybe trade deals in order then.
I don't know. I don't really care.
You figure out how to give them electricity, you get them war machines, I guess. I don't know.
Eh, I don't like basically anyone from the Grove, so
The only people I've met from the Grove, I believe, have been Icarus, and I've heard of other members from the Grove.
mm.
I don't know any of them directly.
I haven't met all of them.
Hmm.
I've heard names be thrown around, but other than that, I don't know.
I also know
I've
of
met
a couple of the members of the Nomads.
Ugh.
I know of someone named Cherry Bomb and someone named Lucky. Who Lucky is
Yeah.
apparently banned from an IKEA nearby.
And the militia.
He's banned from the... What did he do to get banned from the militia?
I don't exactly know. I mean, I think part of it is his and I's fight. But
You and him had a fight.
I mean, yeah, there's permanent scars on my face and all over my body. So,
Actually didn't notice them.
yeah, well, they're at least semi-healed over.
That's good.
It
You know
was
if you have any permanent nerve
while
damage from it?
I don't think so. I'm moving just fine, so.
If you ever find out that you do, let me know. I might be able to fix it.
Oh god, what are you gonna do? Turn me into an animal?
No. I just know how to fix nerve endings and that sort of thing.
Interesting.
The one pot, the only pot of the entire thing with Mist that I take, it's not even much pride. More, it's like surprise. The ears. I don't know how I got them to work like they are part of her body naturally.
I'm not sure.
I genuinely don't remember because it was after like 3 days of not sleeping. I had to make government mandated quotas.
I see.
I think there's something that Isla was talking about earlier that I think we should look into. Going into the hospital and finding a CT machine.
Mm. I've been told it's really fucking dangerous in there.
It
And
is, however, CT
it's not
machines
worth
are
it.
very important for continuous health. How else would we know if, say, you got say you and I, either of us, got a concussion? We wouldn't know. We wouldn't be able to heal it without that.
I mean, I got a concussion from the fucking ancient, so.
Oh, you don't seem any worse for wear.
Mm. A lot of morphine, let's just say that.
Oh, morphine. I've
Many
never
regrets.
many regrets.
Many.
Why is that?
I do not like going on morphine.
What? I've never been on morphine because of my condition. What does morphine do?
I don't. Honestly, I don't remember anything, basically. I mean, a few things come back to me after a while, but other than that, I don't really know.
Mm,
I think that's more of a question for Mist. If she ever turns up.
maybe your physician.
Maybe. I mean, you could also just ask the doctors at the farm as well.
Mm-hmm. Do you know where that tunnel leads? All the way over
What
there.
tunnel? Where are you?
I'm on the plane wing.
Oh. Hello.
All the way over there.
Airport.
It might be safer going around than going through the Skulk Tunnel or the wildfire-infected tunnel.
We can go around if you really want.
I don't want to put the gas mask back on. Let's go around.
Alright, if you say so. Shit, it was right there.
What was?
That's where I went down, right there.
Oh.
Fucker threw me into a wall.
Oh, Jesus. I can
Didn't
only
feel good.
imagine.
Yeah.
I've been thrown into a wall before, but never by an ancient.
Yeah, I couldn't walk for a few weeks.
Why do I feel like that didn't stop you?
Oh, it didn't. This is mandatory.
Ah, yes.
Excuse you.
That one's already been bricked.
I think this one's already... Oh, no, you're not.
Did you catch what happened at the beginning of my stream?
No.
So I just started, and the person who plays Via, I think it was, said in all caps over the shout, I can't scroll it back, but it was just after Mincy logged on. It was something like, oh, hey, look, it's the person that hates gay people. And what's even
No, he
funnier
tur-
is me, Trumpet, and Panda were all live.
It's crazy.
So what is this building? Is it like a hotel?
I think so. I don't know. The farm used it as like a lookout place or whatever. I don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's their shit.
Yeah, turf.
I don't really care. Yeah. Our date spot's just down there.
Are you the person that set up the picnic location?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. If she did stand you up, I'm gonna have to... I will talk to her about that.
I mean, yeah, I saw her just the day before as well.
I am on the side that she got taken. She would not have left. If she knew I was here, then probably, but she didn't know I was here.
Hmm. I don't know. Who fucking knows?
Honestly, I am a little bit afraid of meeting her again.
Really?
Yes, because if she doesn't remember who I am...
Mm-hmm.
What, did Mincy say something?
He didn't really say anything.
What'd he do?
At least yet. He just said, psst.
Oh, he's following us then. Colin.
Mm-hmm.
But if she doesn't remember me and I show up unannounced, not being... She remembers bits and pieces of me. She has a pet bear named Barian. My name is
Fuck,
Asterion. What did he send?
He's sending me a teleport request.
Do it, do it, do it.
Motherfucker, what are you doing?
What are you doing here? We're in lore, you nerd. No, bring him back.
The fuck? What the fuck, Pookie?
I just messaged him, come back, you coward. He's going to punch me and then vanish.
What the Pookie? What the fuck?
What? Why are you nodding no? What? What? Ah! And then he's gonna...
What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Anyways,
he requested
you were saying
another one.
something.
What?
Hi, Pookie.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
trusting food from you. I remember what happened last time you gave someone food.
Hi, Pookie. I'll eat it.
Is this when
I ate
Rylan
it.
falls
It was
over?
very good. I'm dead. That's the wrong fucking... I'm dead.
I don't have hunger bar to eat it, so I... What the fuck? Your head was moving. Okay. Tough, gotta
Well,
respect
anyways.
it. You bricking cars, doctor. Where are we going? You think she'd listen to you, loser? Lamau. Lamau. Sorry, missed. I didn't catch these messages until this exact moment. Hi, we're going home.
I missed.
I missed.
I missed.
You missed the entire, like, decently good heart-to-heart Rylan and Minnows had.
Yeah.
But, as I was saying, she remembers bits and pieces of me. She remembers my name because she named a bear a Barian, which my name is Asterion, so she named it after a bear pun of me. I'm afraid that she's not going to remember me for who I became, but me for who I was.
Hmm. Maybe. I don't know.
If she does remember me for who I was, could you help me in maybe trying to figure out a way to make her remember who I became because of her?
I can try.
There's no
don't
science
know.
behind it, but
I
honestly, I feel
understand.
like you
I don't
just
know.
being there at the same time might make it easier. It's all also a hypothetical. She might remember everything about who I am. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know. It's hard to say, honestly.
It is. This sort of memory suppression, as Isla put it earlier, to my knowledge, is not a exact science.
Hmm.
Either way, thank you for walking back with me and tolerating my conversation and presence. You,
Mm.
I don't know if I'd say friend yet because we've talked twice. But you're good to. You're a good person to know out here. So,
Mm.
thank you.
Yeah.
And all that.
Okay, this sappy shit is weird.
I'm sappy because I'm tired, man. I'm tired. I've been up for hours. I've been up 2 days without sleep.
You're tired?
Listen, I know I'm not one to speak, but oh my god, you can zoom in. Hold on a minute. I didn't know with Essentials you could actually, like, adjust it. I understand I'm not one to speak, since you've been awake for way too long. But my brain is not used to being awake like this anymore. Either way. Rylan, it has been nice meeting you and talking with you. Nope. Maybe we'll see each other again next couple of days if you aren't busy.
I
Just
don't have anything else going on, I don't think.
maybe you and I can continue looking for her and continue talking about the stars or something.
If you want. I mean, I'm on channel 5 if you're looking for me, so.
Good to know. Channel 1.
I know.
Okay. Either way. Do you want some food for the road?
I have food.
Would you like a coffee for
fine.
the road?
Sit up this long, I'm fine.
Okay. What about a bucket of axolotl?
What?
I have several buckets with axolotls in it. I don't know where I got them. I woke up and they were on me.
Interesting.
Either way.
No?
Have a nice night, Rylan. Please do make it safe home.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
He's a nice young man. I do. I could have, but it's unlikely. I'll ask him that again at another point. Thankfully, Shadow showed me this pathway earlier. Oh no, the farm might be overtaken by weeds. I might need to harvest that when I'm inside. I'm gonna check the farm for weeds real fast. Hello, Barian. Hello. It's just different stages. It is just different stages of different heights. Hold on a minute. Motherfucker, it has been so many hours. If you are not taking bone meal still, I'm reporting you to the admins. Okay. Okay, do you know what? Fuck that. I got most of it out of my inventory. Okay, I'm just not going to be in character for now because obviously I'm not doing anything in lore. Because the big parts of all of it event ended. Glad I got to do something with the plush carrot, which actually has 2 T's, but that's beside the point. Hmm. So chat, I forgot to do this earlier, but I'm gonna do it now. There's been something I've been meaning to share with everyone. Let me throw a copy of it into my images for stream. That is technically... How do I set up the reactive? Hold on, I know I have it on another... another thing. Yeah, other thing, yeah, so copy properties. Log in with Discord. Yeah, all this stuff. Get myself in here. I'm confused. Okay. If I remember right, it's a display capture? No, not display capture. It's a browser. There we are. Okay. Now, if I join a server only I can see. Hey, would you look at that? Would you look at that? I'm now in the corner. Ain't that sweet? Look at that. I'm here. It's me, the man. Hello, Santa. Why is that your first message in this chat, Mincy? That's your first message here. Also, why did you say zucchini in all caps? I have missed something. Something immense because he wanted to make a splash. What? Okay. But yeah, I have this guy in the corner now. It is so basic of like not having like PNG facial expressions or anything, but I think it works for what it is. So, yippee. You were making food for Z. Okay. I'll hop out of this Discord call so I don't have the thing in the corner distracting me. Turns out. Oh, that makes sense. Man's just been sleeping in the barn. Well, chat, that is a good 4.5 hours of stream. It's 3 a.m. I'm gonna find someone to raid. If there is anyone to raid. let's raid radio. Okay, everyone. I'm sending you all over to Radio Pen. Make sure you say hi. Follow if you haven't over there. All that stuff. Stay smart, stay safe. Please take it easy, and thanks for watching.